Versus Garrosh.
HELLSCREAM's eyes are upon you.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Alright. That's the good card. Yo, what's going on, Dark Demon on YouTube? Good to see you, man. Playing some Skamaz Druid. I don't know if you've seen this deck, but it's a bit gimmicky. Just boom, 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 probably. I could potentially kill him with the combo if I get the right setup here. 6-mana Shala doesn't really do anything. Oh my god, it's already happening, dude. I mean, if he plays minions, I can maybe use the Riot Spawns. But this deck's not known for playing minions right now.
There's always room for dessert.
Eat a Drake. Okay, alright, hold up. Wow, dude, this is a bit of a pickle. If he eats my Stargrazer, that's a problem. But at the same time, I have no way of getting through the taunt without like a goat top deck of some kind. I'm gonna do something like this. You know what I could have taken? I could have taken the Destroy a Minion. That low-key could have been good. But now I have an extra minion here.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Wait, he's playing minions. Okay. This is pretty rough, man.
Everyone could use a fresh coat today.
Well, I mean, in a perfect world, this would all be going phase. Wow, one ham to rule them all, am I right? And the sad thing is, if I didn't pick this spell, then I wouldn't have had this much damage. So this is just kind of an unfortunate first game for this deck. I mean, there is the chance the board doesn't get cleared, but who are we kidding? Yeah, there it is. That is probably the rest of my deck. 8-8 survive. Maybe if I get a 1-mana card, I could maybe push. I don't know, man. What else am I supposed to do?
I grow weary.
Or, okay, hold up. enough to get through everything, but maybe I can get another one. Oh, let's go. Do we actually have a chance? I mean, cue the Zilly, but don't have it. Maybe one time? Winning? No? No, don't do it. Oh, he did it. Okay, at the end of this, if the 8-8 survives. You gotta keep pushing. Damn, bro. I mean, all things considered, even though the 40 damage didn't connect, it still dealt a lot of damage.
Storms of life will be crushed.
Wait. That's not gonna be enough to kill me. Oh, that's the minion he got from Bob? Okay, that's pretty nutty. Yeah, I can't stop that one. That's all the damage I've got. Yo, what's going on, Watson? What's going on, Arabian? Alex? Rank system on the website? Wait, what? What rank system on the website? I saw your video about Core, and when I complained about Iceblock leaving, everybody cherished. And when I complained about Thoughtsteel leaving, everybody cherished. When I mean, Thoughtsteel leaving. Who the hell cherished that? I mean, Thoughtsteel's not even that bad. When I complained about Nourish leaving, everyone cherished. And now I gotta say is get wrecked. I mean, you're kind of proving the point of my video with that statement, though. Like, one of the main critiques of the video, at least one of the big opinions that I wanted to highlight, is how we're not talking about the cards that came in. We're talking about the cards that left. We're not thinking about what we're not talking positively about what we've been given. We're only talking negatively about what has been taken away. And I feel like that's a very funny thing that is currently happening right now with the set rotation. Because when you really look at the cards that were given to us in the core set, a lot of them are very underwhelming. There's a couple of things we can do. Like, for example, in Warlock, I'm very excited because of Wallow and because of Voidlord. But, like, that was, like, one of the driving... one of the main points of the video. You know, like...
Don't let my side.
These cards really aren't that good. And the only good news is, ooh boy, deck I don't like lost card, yippee. That's not a good update, in my opinion. Like, you could be happy for whatever's rotate. Like, I'm happy for Crusader's Aura rotating, so I'm just as fucking guilty. Don't take this as, like, a thing of, like, ooh, I'm better than you. It's like, nah, man. I'm the same fucking way. I am more happy about cards that are rotating out than cards that are rotating in, but I still think that's a problem. Okay, Mulligan Data says to keep Horn of Plenty. At this point, all I really need is the big minion, the good big minion. Blizzard took away our lightsabers and gave us sticks with mud on them. Yeah, kind of, man. Like, anything that was even like remotely powerful is just like kind of gone now. And I don't mind, you know, things rotating and, like, you know, making way for new stuff. But it's like, oh, okay, hold on. 3 mana for this. That's pretty good. I don't know, man. Like, it's just, there are some things I'm excited for. But the things I'm excited for are, you know, things I'm not going to see anymore.
Sisters.
And I'd rather, you know, us think about, like, you know, other cool things the core set can provide. Like, I actually, okay, I will admit this. So I was in my mage review today. I was talking about the mage cards, and I was like, I'm not too sure about Khadgar. And then I saw a comment talking about nobody tell him about the minion discovers from the quest reward. And I was like, ooh, wait, Shit, that makes sense. I kind of wish I thought about that, you know, when I was recording earlier today. So like that's a cool, you know, way of utilizing Khadgar, and I didn't think about that. So Mage kind of gets some bonus points for me. But I don't know, man. The rogue cards, ooh. It's not just the fact we lost Shadow Step. We lost Shadow Step. We lost Eviscerate. We lost Tez. So it's like we lost the fun stuff too, to a degree. It's like, all right, I'll play the fun stuff, but you took away the Tez. I don't know about that one there, Chief. I kind of missed Tez already.
Need help. Let's give you some extra time.
20% to just win the game in 2 turns. Dang.
Job done.
Core set does not have to give you better tools. Just be glad they're not stupid enough to put Brand the core set again, making shit like Astalor again. I mean, I could low key get whip with that. Honestly, I'd be fine with things like Astalor. The problem back then wasn't even Astalor; it was low key fucking Nubricon. I'm fine with a neutral wing condition. Like it's like, you know, with Denathrius, for example. I'd be fine with Denathrius making a comeback. But if they were putting Bran with that at the same time, then I would be a little bit like, you know, eyebrow raising. Okay. A save a dis. We play a dis, or do we play a dis?
Choice.
I guess we play this in case we get location. We get a Dwagon. And now I'm down to 1 minion. The scam deck seems to be scamming me and not my opponent. These are not very good. I can't even remember the choose ones from other classes. There's like 4/3s. There's like... Oh god, I can't remember the other ones. There's like Ominous Nightmare, I think.
Make your choice. Time is fleeting.
Take your time.
Alright, 50-50. I don't really have a choice here, do I? And at the same time, I still have to go face. So it's like, I mean, if he plays another alien encounters, I'm kind of screwed. Rogue should get more, should get shift gear, secret passage. Druid should get token support. The best card they could add to the core set was the Shaman Legendary. I think the Shaman Legendary and the Druid Legendary they added were good steps for those directions. It's just the rest of the core set is like impossible to be excited about. More of them. Get an AoE maybe? This is also just my 0 mana card for next turn. Well, this was about as unlucky as we could get, sadly. Discover a mage card, get an AoE of some kind. I mean, that could be good for next turn. But then he's just going to play Sylvanas, and then I'm going to remember why I hate this class so much. Yeah, this is sad. This is quite literally as bad as we could draw. Sasuke, is this big minion druid? Are you saying Sasuke because of my hood and my glasses right now? If I was actually supposed to be a Naruto character right now, the closest thing I would be is what, oh, jeez. What's the guy's name that trains Konohamaru? That also, like, you know, gets in a fight with Naruto in, like, the 2nd or 3rd episode. He's got the black outfit. He's got the black glasses. No, not Shino. No, not Shino. I'm not talking about Shino. Because I don't... That's not the getup I have right now. Bisu, yeah, that guy. That's me at the moment. But then again, he doesn't even have a beard. Oh boy, we look very dead. How dead are we? We're pretty gosh darn dead. Imagine if I had Calligrapho setting this up. This would be great, right? Imbue Rogue found a random Aviana and a random Lazul stealing my time warp and I just logged out. This is the thing that Hearthstone always, you know, reminds people about. It's there are times where you're not the main character. You know what I mean? And when the rogue does that, when they find Aviana, then take your time warp away as you playing warrior, yeah, then you're not the main character anymore. It's all about what's his face now, you know, you had your time, kid. Can I potentially win by just slamming minions? It's a pretty big minion. He can't, you know, strike it down with a spell, but he can play Sylvanas again. Hey, Clark, after seeing the Priest core set, nobody better fucking complain. I wish so bad that I could ask the devs what are they thinking with my class. Sisters, I agree with you, man. I mean, I said in my video today that Priest by far has the worst core set. By far. It's just bad. The core set for Priest is just like, I mean, it literally is a question of what are they thinking. Like, initiation, why? It's not, I would say that it's not the worst card in the entire of the core set that was added. I know exactly what card I would give to that. But oh my dear lord. Tech Deck's not coming out of retirement then? I mean, not to play Priests, at least not yet until we see the new Priest cards. But it's just like a, it's an issue of, oh my lord, like, what direction are they pushing it? It's like, initiation is so bad, like, even if you buffed it to 5 mana, I still feel like a lot of people wouldn't really play it. There goes Sylvanas doing what Sylvanas does. I drew all the cards, so it doesn't really matter. On to the next one, they say. I am a Priest hater, but damn, why even have the class if you add these cards? Nah, dude, I agree. But that's not the worst card added. You wanna know the worst card added to the core set was, without a doubt? Where, like, I felt offended looking at it. I guess you could give it to one of two. There are two cards I would vote for the worst cards in the core set being added. Where it's like, why would you even think about adding this card? You could add literally anything else, and I would be more happy. I'll give you guys a hint. It's a Shaman card and a Warrior card. I was so offended when I saw that Glaciate was being added. Like, are you kidding me? Glaciate? What am I supposed to do with Glaciate? I just, what? Am I gonna always roll a taunt? Yeah, Twilight Hammer and Glaciate, yo, those are definitely the two worst cards in Shaman. But no, it's Glaciate, and then the worst card by far, Bladed Gauntlet and Warrior. You got rid of Shield Slam when you added in Bladed Gauntlet. I'm just so offended. I'm gonna have to take that 10 damage now. It's like, I swear, man, the only reason why they added that was so you could do things with, like, Noggin Fogger. I swear, that's the only reason that I could come up with. Move Robbie back to core.
Errors upon errors.
At this point, man, I mean, with Glaciate. Add Murabi. You can add that 1 mana. Wind Chill. Yeah, Wind Chill. The one that freezes a card and draws you a card. Alright, another control warrior. Surely this guy won't scam me, right?
Errors upon errors.
I could coin this and then go boom, boom, and then have a really big turn. Priest of Anshi didn't even see play back then. I mean, dude, okay, I said this in my video, but how many, you know, 5 mana taunts with like a conditional buff? We have so many 5 drops that have conditional buffs, and none of them see play. We've seen them printed over and over and over again because they're trying to, you know, give us a reason to play mid game with big minions and play defensively. But the truth is, with a lot of cards like that, you just get removed by, you know, like 1 to 3 mana cards, so it's just a loss in mana, and it's a loss in tempo. And it just fits the classic description of, if I don't play this card ASAP, the window of the card gets so much worse. Ooh. This would be better just to draw spells with it next turn. It's also going to be 2 mana, so that's pretty nice. We could have Wave Shaping, but I think I'd rather just play the Aura and then Wave Shaping next turn. And then once we have a combo, we are doing this. Mamma mia. Played Taunt Warrior back in the day. I had fun with it, but that was it. Give me the thing. That is not the thing, but it does put a Stargrazer at the bottom of the deck, so I will at least take that. We'll do this. Draw the card. Combo is very close to being set up. Okay, we gotta go with location. Next turn I could do boom, boom, maybe. Cliff Dive going well? It probably would be going pretty well. I stopped playing Cliff Dive a while ago. I'm just kind of playing memes this season. I'm not really tryharding. I think if I was tryharding, I'd probably be playing Warrior right now. Oh! Alright, we make him scared. I mean, I have a lot of Stargrazers in the deck. I have some extra mana. You know, maybe I should have waited. Wait, if I would have waited, then I could have maybe used the minion from this, but this will give me a card, right? No, Ham again? The timing. Again. Brother, no. Yeah. Dude, this is giga annoying. I'm being presented with this situation again. 1-drop spell. I really could care less about that. I'm damn near thinking about just playing the Drake. Setting up like potentially like Living Roots or something. I've also got this giving me mana. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this and wait. Force him to deal with it.
All forms of life.
Expected that. Ooh. This draws me 2 cards. Oh, dude. Why couldn't have these been ravenous flocks? That would have been insane. Ah, dude.
Time is fleeting.
Okay, finally. Okay. Why am I so mad? Why are you assuming that I'm mad? I have said nothing to indicate that I am angry. I just have my hood and my glasses on. That's it. What you think is me being mad is me being locked in. What up, Clark? Question, why are you so locked in?
My hand is full.
Because if I'm not locked in, then the emotions creep back in. And that's the last thing we need, right? Okay, hold on a minute. So this is like 24 now. Dude, this is so bad. Okay, there is... Oh, there's actually not a hope here, man. I was hoping for living roots there. Man, this is sad.
Your choice.
If I get dragons, is that also bad?
Everyone could use
I need to
a
stop
fresh
queuing into
coat
warrior with this deck, bro. Alright, well, no brawl. Maybe I have a chance.
My hand is full.
Okay, I mean, -10. That could be worth it. Yo, what's going on, Wolf? Oh, no, he still got it. Okay, now I'm mad. I've queued this deck 3 times, and I've queued into Warrior twice now, and I feel like this deck isn't that bad against Warrior. But when they play Ham at the right time... I mean, hold on a minute. He's not playing Brawl. Wait a minute. Am I going to be happy? No Brawl? Guys, it rotated early. He doesn't have Brawl. But he does have Bob, damn it. Man, where's a card that refreshes my spell burst? That'd be a hell of a card, am I right? And there's my living roots. Well, the new core set is bad. Let's be honest. The new expansion matters way more. How many core set cards do you play anyway? Okay, so I love the fact that you made that comment because I want to highlight that mentality. Why do you want more cards you can't play? If you're gonna add cards into a pool, you need to give me more things to work with, not less. That's where this frustration usually comes from for people. Or it's like, okay, I have... So let's say, like, let's use Hunter as an example, because I feel like Hunter actually got a decent amount of cards they love in the core set. So, like, Hunter just has more things that it can play and more ways that it can, like, build decks. That's a good thing. Like, you want more powerful cards, But you need cards that aren't always powerful in the same circumstances, which is why I can be like, all right, Shadow Step being rotated, I can live with that. I'm not going to be happy living with it, but if you're really going to be in this direction of like how cards get like we need to like go to different cards and whatnot because we're tired of seeing the same stuff. Sure, I can totally get with that. But it's like the biggest issue that we have in some of the classes and some of the core cards is that like some classes don't have like almost anything to work with in their core set. So now they're going to be completely dependent on these expansions. And if these expansions don't hit, then that means the class doesn't exist. You know? And the biggest problem that I have with a lot of classes' core sets is that they're not really being pushed in a lot of different directions. So at the end of the day, this isn't even about Shadow Step being in the game or not. That's not why I'm upset about the core set. It's all about a lot of classes just don't really have a direction, it seems. Like Shaman, for example. I would have loved it if Shaman was getting a mana, like an overload unlock mechanic. Thorum, Overdraft, Lava Shock. Though, like, that would have been great for the core set. And it wouldn't have necessarily pushed Shaman in a direction that doesn't make sense for the class. And it also gives you more ways of playing more overloads. And now we have less reasons to play overload, you know what I mean? Yo, Berserk coming in with the raid. Yo, man, what's going on? We're just kind of playing whatever today. Okay, I don't think I keep this. I don't keep this. We just keep recursion. So yeah, that's just where the frustration comes from. And like I love the idea that some people are, or I'm sorry, I don't love the idea that some people are like, ooh, core cards shouldn't matter. It's like, yes, they should matter. They're literally core. You guys know what core means, right? Essential, you know? Like I like the identifying characteristics. You want strong cards in the core set. They don't need to be the absolute best, but they need to be strong and they need to fulfill a purpose. I'm sorry, but Glaciate doesn't fulfill a purpose. Initiation doesn't fulfill a purpose. Bladed Gauntlet is not gonna fulfill a purpose. It's just -1 card slot. And that's my problem. I don't want strong cards, I want cards that do something. I want a combination of both, but yeah, you're kind of right. I want cards that fulfill a purpose. Threw darts at the dartboard and said we'll go with that card. I wouldn't even go that far, because if I were to throw a dart on the dartboard, if my dart would have landed on Glaciate or Bladed Gauntlet, I would have been like, do it again, activate rewind. Activate rewind, and we're gonna throw it out there, man. Clark is more negative than Zeddy. Now, I'm not even being negative, dude. I'm using my I'm being critical. This is my prediction. I'm saying that a lot of class cards, a lot of core cards aren't gonna meet up to expectations, and they're effectively going to be -1 card slot. And and here's the thing, man. A lot of people are not thinking about the like Zeddy is probably ecstatic that Shadow Step is gone and a bunch of other stuff is gone. What about the cards we're excited about? That's what I want to hear. What cards are we looking forward to? Because I've already given my take on this. I already know what cards I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be excited for Warlock. I think Warlock is really cool.
Your choice.
Okay, I have double Drake in my hand. Dude, this deck is just really bad for me. I'm just not getting lucky with it. The core set could be for people who don't have all the cards. Yeah, then why would you give them garbage? Why would you give them Glaciate? That's mean. The guy doesn't know the game, and he's like, oh man, this is a cool, fun card. And then he plays it, and he's going to be like, wait a minute, something doesn't feel right here. Oh, good lord, dude. How do we not at least have a swipe in this deck? If I would have had the Drakes in the deck, I'd be fine, but I don't. Just giga unlucky right now. Why did I ramp there instead of gain 2 and then Ravenous? Because if I do the combo, I only have Stargazers. How the hell am I hitting face? I mean, I still don't feel like I'm gonna win the game here, but I mean, I'm trying to make the best of a bad circumstance. I have these taunts to worry about, and like the Drakes are in hand, so I have to bonk them with my Grazer combo. It's just, I mean, this isn't ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Of a date for when they'll start to release the cards in the new expansion. The only date that we have right now is oh god, some kind of spotlight. I forget whatever word they use, but there's something going on the 9th. I imagine that's gonna be like, you know, the day that tells us everything to look forward to, and the dates to keep an eye out for. Okay, wait a minute. He might have screwed himself on board space. If I get the right draws, I might be able to punish this. We did not get the draws to be able to punish this. This is so sad, dude.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
This would have been maybe good later. Or this would have been good sooner. I'm starting to feel like whenever I put up the hood and put on the glasses, I just have a better chance of getting bad luck. Like, come on, man. Every single time, I have to go with Stargazer. Literally just a taunt. There's like no ways of getting through this, man. Like, this deck is just ugh. My first video got 20 views so far. Hell yeah, dude. Feel free to put the link in chat. Take off the shirt equal win? Alright. Normally I would do that, but it's actually kind of cold today, so I'm going to politely refuse because I am still cold. Yeah, you can put in the link.
Join me in my eternal prison. Time grows short. Join me in my eternal prison.
Yo, Arabia, can we chill, bro? You don't have to tell me you have no hope. You could just say it to yourself. We still have a lot more things that are happening before the next year. Play a man's game like Clash Royale. Oh, are you saying that because Raren's playing that right now? I did notice that before I went live today. He's apparently doing a Clash Royale tournament. I didn't know those still existed. Yeah, dude, this deck is buns. If I go up against a singular taunt, I have to rely on my Drakes. Like, this is just a classic example of, like, if you need one thing, you're gonna be given the other. This deck doesn't have that much healing, though. Thanks for allowing me to post my channel. Yeah, no problem, man. As a warrior main, I'm worried about the cards rotating, but I'm hoping the new expansion cooks. I am too, man. I have some hope for warrior. I just feel like what's gonna happen is that they're gonna abandon control and they're gonna go in all the other directions. There's gonna be more tempo-based warriors. Because it's just the only thing that makes sense, right? And then the 2/4s are just gonna take over. This is just sad, man. No matter what I do, I can't seem to win with this deck. Having a good time making videos is a fun hobby. Yeah, man, keep it a hobby. When you turn it into a career, you gotta really enjoy it. And sadly, I'm not the biggest fan of video editing as a whole. I'm way too impatient. Good videos take time. And especially when you get yourself in the mindset of, I need to post every single day, you start to think of video editing more as like a chore. You really need to be in it because of the love of the game. I wish I could enjoy video editing more, but I just need to find more things that are enjoyable for me to edit.
I remember
When we
this
play Wild, the
place
thing I don't
well.
really like is that I spend dust on epics now. Well, I mean, as a Wild player, what else are you gonna spend your dust on?
Time grows short.
Base Warlock? Wait, what? Is that just gonna be Shred Warlock at that point? Wait, is my opponent? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I wasn't paying attention. I just noticed that he didn't trade this away. He gained armor, dude. If he didn't gain armor, I would have won the game. I'm so upset. I mean, I could still win. Like, my opponent has done everything in order to not win the game. Like, if he just put up the taunts, I wouldn't have been able to connect this damage, and I wouldn't even have a chance to win. And now this can potentially Skamaz him. Draenei Demon Hunter, it was rough. Draenei, I say this as seriously as I can. Like, this is not, you know, an exaggeration, and this is not hyperbole. Draenei is the worst tribe that's ever existed. The worst. Quillbores were better than Draenei's, because Quillbores weren't dictated by the success of other Quillbores. You just had good Quillbores that you put into your deck. If you put Living Roots in his face, it's a win anyway with the dragon. Oh, is it guaranteed? I hadn't done the math yet. I mean, I was waiting for my opponent to end their turn, but yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my opponent did everything they could to lose this game. I have no idea how we actually got away with this, but we'll take it. Give him a little smooch. Kiss. Kiss, kiss. Wait a minute. Crew Demon Hunter 1812 at Legend. What tribe is this? All right. 2 questions. What star bonus? Can I have a deck code? And you better be legitimate with me. Are you high rolling? All right. Are you just high rolling? If you're like actually winning with Crewmate Demon Hunter, I might have to eat some socks. Ain't no way that's a real archetype. I'm sorry. I'm very skeptical when I hear that. 110 with 11x bonus. Oh, God. Send me a deck code. I'm not going to believe in this whatsoever, but I'll take a look at it. You have to realize that, like, Clark, I have a Draenei deck, is, like, asking me to eat my vegetables. I really don't want to have to do it. You better at least cover it in some cheese or something and give me something that I'll like. Having fun with no minion Demon Hunter. Rest is garbage. Always same boring decks. Dude, no minion Demon Hunter I feel like is kind of a sleeper deck. I don't know. Every single time I queue into it, I'm like, ooh, how can I possibly lose? And then they roll the Giga Nuts. Like, the last one that I went up against, bro literally rolled Ceaseless Expanse out of Solitude, pushed Location to make it 0 mana, and I was like, that's not fair. That's not fair. Cycle Demon Hunter is fun. I might go back to playing some Cycle Demon Hunter, so that way I can master the deck, since it is pretty fun. Cycle Peddler? Cycle doesn't play Peddler. You meant to say Face? No, your first video is on Face Hunter. I have no Twitch viewers. Nah, I'm kidding. His newest video.
Make your choice. Time is fleeting.
Do we believe? This into the Calligrapho, so I just have whatever. 20% of the time it works every time? Edge. Aggro Demon Hunter, no Dormant. Wait, you're not even running the Snake? Red card owns Blob. Meme Decker, Pure Genius. I'm gonna probably just say it's probably a meme. But let me at least take a look. Because I think I have an... Like, is this going to be like Arana? And like, yeah, Arana, Acupuncture, Brain Masseuse. Yeah, this is just aggro Demon Hunter. Alright, once again, we've drawn these, so we have to go with the Briar Spawn route. And this is probably not what we want to do in this particular matchup. I'm starting to feel like Story of Barnabas is just bad. Like, every single time I play this card, I'm like, why do I want to draw one of the big minions out of my deck? Yeah, I would say this is just aggro Demon Hunter. This isn't even really crewmate. I mean, it is, but it's aggro. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you did well with this on the first couple of days. No one's playing around aggro Demon Hunter right now, so that's kind of like a sleeper pick, damn near. Everyone else is thinking literally anything else for Demon Hunter. Have you tried Imbue DK? I have. It is so bad, dude. It's so bad. Imbue DK, it doesn't exist. It's a figment of your imagination. Oh my dear lord, why am I so bad with this deck?
Give that one
Well. He's gonna have to do something. They didn't even have the Quill board to the core set for DK. Dude, I don't want them adding Ball Hog back. I think Ball Hog would be fine to rotate out. I don't want that card coming back. That card was Perils in Paradise, right? Yeah, that card's rotating out. There's no reason they should add to that core set. Huh. Yeah, Ball Hog was OP. Yeah, trust me, I know. Ball Hog was nutty. Alright, well, next turn I have... Okay, sweet. We didn't even need to play the Calligrapher. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. I would like to win with the scam, but I guess I'll take that. Getting a nerf revert patch soon. They usually do that before rotation. Yeah, that'd be like 2 weeks before rotation, if even that. I think last time it was literally like a week and a half. It wasn't even that long. Ball Hog was my ex? No, Ball Hog was your mother. And trust me, I'll be going back for sloppy seconds. Hack of the Shaman. I have 5 videos with the newest video being face hunting.
Cthulhu versus Chess.
Yeah, man, I would say if you want to try and get more views to your Hearthstone content, post your decks on Hearthstone and link your videos in those posts. That would be my suggestion. Swamp Donkey is a good name. That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. If someone had the nickname Swamp Donkey, ugh, just saying that out loud just makes me quiver. Oh, Darkthorn Quilter from Whizbang. Okay. I mean, yeah, that card's meh. Oh my god. Oh, this is Thyroid's Murder.
By petal and thorn.
This band is definitely heavy inspired by Lamb of God, though.
Sparkle.
Got a moist corset? No, it's quite the opposite. How some people can't stand the word moist. I mean, dude, that was... Okay, that was... I remember first hearing about that when I was in high school. Is that still a thing? Are there still people that are like, I can't handle the word moist? I feel like I remember that being a thing on, oh god, what was it called? Fucking Tumblr? I literally remember being in high school when that was a thing. Save this for combo setup, I guess. I don't know what's with me and using the word limp lately. It's because your doctor said it to you. And now you're trying to use it in every other context except for the one context where it matters. I'm sorry, brother. Finally a good metal sod? Brother, all I have is good metal sods. Oh, baby. You think I would listen to bad music? Okay, wait a minute. This is just gonna win the game. Wait, this is just gonna win the game. Okay, so Briarspawn Drake is pretty good. Thanks to you, I discovered Haken. Hell yeah, brother. I love to hear that. I love me some Haken. Okay, I want the Stargrazer. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Everyone could use a fresh coat
Of course, it's never the Stargrazer. Alright, it's not lethal, right? Yeah, it's not even close to lethal. Dude! I swear, every single day, I said this earlier, it's like, if you need one, you're gonna get the other. I have failed almost every 50-50 with this deck. I mean, I'm probably still gonna win, but now there's the chance of losing, and that gives me anxiety. Alright, what can he get? A minion? Big Game Hunter ×4.
Bring guidance.
Alright, well, I guess 10 attack Drakes are just gonna have to be good enough. Rag over Dragon? I don't know. I feel like this is just one of those decks. Like if you put Rag in the deck, then there's more situations I can low roll with Rag, right? At least with the Briar Spawns, if your opponent has minions, they die for it. Versus if you do have Rag, your opponent can live if they have minions. So, I don't know. I feel like Stargrazer would be Rag in best case scenario, right? But like, it's Rag. I know, man, but there's a reason why Rag is rotating. A group of psychologists decided to find out. Researchers from Oberlin College in Ohio and Trinity University in San Antonio ran 3 different experiments to try to figure out how many people really found the word moist disdainful and why. They found out around 20% of the population study was adverse to the word, but that it didn't have anything to do with the way it sounds, rather the association with bodily functions that seemed to turn most people off, whether they realize it or not. I don't know, dude. I think whenever I hear the word moist, I immediately think of like a moist towel or like a dish rag. And yeah, it's not exactly, you know, great. But I guess that would make sense that people automatically think of, you know, moist bodily functions. A very moist critique in order to give you the most detailed versions of a word possible. And the reason why you have to say it in this kind of voice is because it really enunciates the details in the word moist. Yeah, moist critical. Yeah, dude, if people had a problem with the word moist, then why is Moist Critical one of the most subscribed YouTube channels? Checkmate, atheists. I have the same list, but Zavis instead of one Drake, though. Well, then you can calligrapho a... you can calligrapho a 4/4, and worst case... No. I don't think that's a good idea either. God forbid you fill the board with 4/4s, so then you automatically uninstall Hearthstone. Briar spawns for Elise, asking for a friend. Why no Elise? Oh my god.
Cthulhu versus Valir.
Holy hell, dude. There's like no one queuing right now if this is who I'm queuing into.
Your sacrifice.
Well, I'm either scamming him or I'm giving him free MMR. Do I play Overwatch? No. I have not played Overwatch, honestly, in a long time.
Errors upon errors.
I saw your step tweet, rotten hell. Whoa. Is that what this game is turning into? Oh, yo. Overwatch is going all in this year. Dude, Marvel Rivals really was the best thing that ever happened to Overwatch. Ever since that game came out, they started taking themselves more seriously. And it's such a good thing, man. Huh. Probably always gonna play Elise here.
Contemplation.
I read from YouTube and Twitch. Is there more than one chat? Yes, there's 2 chats. There's YouTube chat and there's Twitch chat. But on the screen, there's only YouTube. There's only Twitch chat.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I'm struggling bad to hit Legend. It seems every meta deck has a hard counter, and that I play around it, certain cards. This meta is tough. I have yet to find a deck that clicks. What are you playing? Would be my first question. We cooler than YouTube nerds? I mean, I think it's personally pointless to be a stand towards one company more than the other. I will just say the only thing that matters is chat, and I will usually say that Twitch chat is usually more entertaining. But that's because, again, man, like, Twitch just takes live streaming more seriously, and YouTube refuses to take live streaming seriously, even though they're starting to figure out that it is beneficial. But they just don't push streaming in the same way they do long-form content. Don't know how much time has passed. Flock me, dude. Yeah, and then there's also the plus for YouTube of having no ads.
Contemplation.
Ah, jeez, man.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Alright, he's going wide, so I can
This
punish him with
ship
the
would fall
drakes.
apart without me.
If this hits Flock, we win. Wait. 7, 9, 11, 12, 13 mana?
Make your choice.
Alright, I think we win. I think we win now.
I remember this place well.
I stick to YouTube because Clark's playlist makes me want to listen to music instead of watching a stream. You know, that's the best reason I've ever heard. Gotta give you that one. Okay, so this gives me a third minion. I have enough mana for this, right? 5, go back to 6. 6, oh, yeah, this is enough. I'm gonna have to hope that I actually have to get lucky and not hit this. I need to hit one of the 2s for sure, though. Alright, let's see if we scam him. No! The worst one to start! The worst 2! Why? How? That's so ridiculous, man. Bro, you could go. I'm gonna stop playing this game. I swear, dude. Like, come on. Are we actually serious? If I would have played wave shaping, then I could have, like, discovered another way of generating minions, but just... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. I, like, actually don't even want to play the game anymore after that. Like, seriously. Why do I get the... I'm not even gonna say it. 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 Oh my fucking god, man.
No one can control me.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Ah, man, it's not losing that sucks. It's the math that goes behind it, brother. That's really what pisses me off the most. All right, high rolled. Wanted to play the aura, but this will work.
I never make two trip. I never make two trip.
Technically winnable. Statistically unlikely to win. And if we get Innervate, then we can at least play defensively. Oh, wait, hold on.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of
Okay. Is this better? 1, 2. You can kill 2 of them pretty easily. We're left with an 8-8 and a 6-10. Thought you said you weren't going for a finish this month. Why am I tryharding? Brother, do you think this is tryharding? I'm playing a scam deck. I'm playing this deck because I'm trying to make a video on it. This is not me tryharding. This is just me, at least me playing the deck as competently as I can. This deck's the complete opposite of tryharding. Yeah, the Shaman's the one. If anyone's tryharding, it's definitely the Shaman. Yeah, the scam of the week. All the streamers are giving it a go. Don't get salty when you got nothing to lose. I mean, dude, I'm gonna be salty if the math doesn't add up. If I'm supposed to win a game and I lose because something dumb, how am I supposed to be how am I supposed to be happy about that? The answer is, of course, I'm not going to be happy. It's like it's like no healing whatsoever. I mean, I'm actually about to have a positive win rate with this deck. Kind of surprised we're beating Shaman with this, but that's just what happens when you put up a taunt wall. And lethal. Why might I see this disgusting deck? I mean, because there's nothing not disgusting to play. Tell me a not disgusting deck to play, and I'll play it.
Cthulhu versus Rexar.
This is the real disgusting deck.
My dreaming
This deck makes me want to vomit every single time I queue into it.
begins.
I don't know, dude. I don't like Story of Barnabas in this deck, personally. Kill Jaden deck. Is Mr. Streamer scared yet? Yes, I am very scared because I know my win rate is going to be -% now. What's the counter to the Hunter deck? If you're really good Hunter, but if you're... I'm sorry. If you're really good Warrior, but if you're even better at Hunter, then it's still not even, like, a favored. I think... Is it DK, maybe? Maybe DK. Why am I at 189? What happened? What do you mean what happened? I hit Legend. It's very early in the season. This rank is pretty irrelevant right now. Is my last name HELLSCREAM? It should be. I should legally change it at this point. Like, it's gotten to the point where if anyone wants, like, my email, like my actual email that I'm gonna, like, legitimately respond, I give them my Clark HELLSCREAM email.
Lush wilds and clear
At this point, Clark HELLSCREAM is more relevant to me than my actual last name. Why don't I play Wild? Because I don't get any enjoyment from Wild. Wild, there's no reason to play the format. Two redeems to rant. Wait, what am I ranting about? Did they give me something to rant about, or did they just redeem? Rant about Microsoft acquisition? I mean, what else is there to say other than every single time Microsoft buys up a game studio, they sell it or make it go out of business? I mean, I don't really think there's anything to rant about other than, oh shit, that's kind of a death sentence at a lot of degrees, because Microsoft doesn't value gaming studios. They value programming. They value hardware. They value like physical products. They don't value a lot of the studios that they have, and that's really sad because it seems like Microsoft is the only one that is hell-bent on ruining Microsoft. They don't make games anymore, and they don't even make consoles anymore. So the only thing Microsoft really has at this point is PC. So it's like, I don't know, man. Microsoft just makes a lot of really dumb decisions because they don't seem to value the input of the people that actually buy their game. They're just like, ooh, don't forget to consume and be a good pay piggy and, you know, give us your wallet on whatever next stupid thing we release. Which is the biggest problem that I've had with Microsoft for the longest time. It's like, okay, so like when you said Xbox 10 years ago, what do you think of? You think of Halo. Now, when I say Xbox 10 years later was the first thing that pops into your head, it's still Halo. Even though they haven't done anything with the product, they haven't done anything with the IP, but that's still what people think because that's what people want. And Microsoft is just hell-bent on not giving people what they want. I'm sorry, that's gonna cost too much money. We can't do that. That's too expensive. Okay, well, that might have been a mistake. Because now I'm not going to have enough mana to do something unless I top deck Innervate if I get this. So yeah, I don't know, man. Microsoft has been out of touch for literally over a decade, and they're still trying to convince people that they're in touch. They have been fighting a losing battle for more than 10 years, and they aren't even shameful enough in order to admit when they're wrong. The only thing that Microsoft has admitted wrong to is, oh, we didn't give it our best during the console wars, which is why we lost. Right about how this is a tryhard deck since you're playing against actual meta decks. I mean, this could be a tryhard deck if I knew what it was good into. Is this deck like supposed to be good into Hunter? Because I think that's why he's thinking about whether or not he wants to play minions. Because if I hit the Drake, he's just gonna die. And he's playing smart by not playing into a lethal. But if I hit Stargrazer to top deck 0 amount of spell. Okay, well. I'm pretty sure we just lost still.
I see your strength.
Well, if I'm not dead, I have this plus this for exactly 10. The announcement is Masters of New Knowledge. If this is rage bait, I'm timing you out. Oh, no, it's 100% rage bait. Clark can finally stop gaslighting people about the release of Monk. You know, man, like, this is along the same energy as, like, your uncle who says he's gonna climb, you know, Mount Everest. And he just keeps talking about, it's like, oh, one day I'm gonna climb Mount Everest. I'm gonna climb Mount Everest. It's gonna happen, you guys. Okay, we actually won. Holy shit. There we go, bro. We beat Discover Hunter. We have a 60% with this deck. I guess we'll keep playing it. The only loss we've really had was that one rogue that got Omega lucky. I didn't even realize we were on a winning streak. It isn't rage bait. I saw it on Twitter. The announcement being called Masters of New Knowledge is not confirming Monk.
Cthulhu versus ETC.
If anything, it's probably just magic or something.
My dreaming.
So if I go on to Twitter, the very first thing should be the Hearthstone announcement.
Begins.
Guess I'll just keep this. Huh. All right, hold on a minute. Okay, I'm not seeing anything on Twitter. Even the smallest creatures know when to flee. This is the most recent. Like, what update are you talking about? Wait. No, I don't want to go all in because we're against a warrior.
Make your choice.
Is Dredge coming back? Man, I love that keyword. I hope so, man. I mean, I kept saying, like, as soon as I saw wave shaping, I'm like, they gotta be bringing back Dread, right? I mean, it would make sense. Leo just posted it. Wait, I think I do I follow you, Leo? I see you on Twitter at least. Zero mana card. Ooh, a Biopod? Hell yeah. Dude, come on, really? This is such bait. Masters of new knowledge, monk. This is the amount of reaching that Hearthstone players do, man.
I remember this place well.
Masters of new knowledge. What it seems. That it seems like a title made up by someone who is B1 English student. Was that not? I mean, that didn't look like a real poster. Yeah. Okay, so I only have Drakes in the deck.
Contemplation.
Wait a minute. Got 3 mana from this, and I might need to kill my own minion. This actually Omega got in the way. It's just one -1 board state. Oh, now he's just dead. Dude, he's just dead now. 11. 11, 7, 14, 14. Yeah, this is way more than enough.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
Is this deck good or is it a fun deck? I mean, I don't know, dude. This is just a classic deck where if people don't play around it, you just farm them. It's just a classic skill check. Like, the reason why this deck is going to be effective is because no one's going to think about this until it's too late. I don't know. It's working for me. I'm 7-4 so far. Looks like a better cliff dive. It really is, dude. Like, this is cliff dive Druid. I think that is just definitely what this deck is. Speaker with the corpse voice. Find the lack of faith in chat disturbing. We're not getting Monk, man. It's not happening. Like, I feel like it would be a lot more obvious if we were getting Monk. I don't know. Blizzard would be, like, towing the line on, ooh, are you getting Monk? I don't know. No, they're not doing that. They'd be like, ooh, woo. You're looking at us in a very particular way. Maybe we will give you the class one day.
Cthulhu versus V-O-7-T-R-O-N.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
It's gotta be a better card than Story of Barnabas, bro. Feels difficult to counter the deck. You stack taunts and you stack taunt minions, and that beats Calligrapho drawing Stargazer board. If it pulls Drake, you get punished so hard for it. Such a coin flip win con. I mean, yeah, it really is. It's just a classic variance deck. It'll work or it won't. Guess I'll just go ahead and draw. Clark knows, and the fact that he knows he is downplaying it, so the surprise is still there. I refuse to be bamboozled. Let's see, is Clark breaking NDA, or is chat just so dead set on this? They did give us the core set, and I didn't see any monk cards. See, I think that's actually the most logical way of looking at this. If they would have announced monk by now because of core set. They would have been like, oh, here's the monk core set, guys. And honestly, that would have been a smart way of going about it, so that way the conversation's not about Shadow Step going away. It actually would have been about monk being added. That would have been super big brain. But they didn't. They did not do that. So I don't know, man. Yeah, I think if Monk were to be coming into the game, we would have heard about it by now. Call it a hunch. Oh, we're doing the thing, it looks like. Of course, because that's why Demon Hunter was introduced.
Rot number 802.
Feels difficult to counter the. Oh, I already read that. Is Drake rotating out? No, Rirespawn Drake came out in Emerald Dream. How would a monk even work? Like flurry of blows and shit. I don't know anything about WoW. I don't know anything about WoW either, so we would be the last people to come up with the ideas on how the class would function. All right. Briar Spawn could be an easy lethal if he just keeps throwing out minions. The other thing about this that kind of sucks is that if I only get if I only get 3 minions, then I only have so much damage from Stargrazer and I'm not killing him. I have the mana to maybe play a toy chest, but I only have 10 mana available to me. So unless I top deck specifically like a Living Roots, I'm not getting any more minions. Okay, so now Briar Spawns are not gonna win. He's so scared. Alright, so now this is where we hit him with the Stargrazer, right? Oh. Lethal? 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 Yes! Yes! Finally! It finally did what I wanted it to! Oh, yes. There we go. Yes. You played around the wrong minion, my friend. This deck's so dumb. There we go. I am the true scam deck. Scam rogue? Nah, man. It's always been about scam druid, okay? Scam druid is oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no, what is he gonna say? Oh, what is he gonna say? Oh no. Let's see, is it gonna be a good sport or am I about to get cursed out? I always wait. GG's? Okay, he's gonna be a good sport. Yo, GG's. He needs your deck. Maybe. That's what I love the most is when people actually ask for your deck. Actual viable standard OTK deck? Yeah, dude, when was the last time that we've had like an actual OTK that wasn't like Time Warp? I actually can't think of like the last OTK I was playing. I mean, I guess Broxigar to a degree. Oh yeah, there is also Owl. Yeah, but Owl's been around for so long. Quasar. Okay, I guess Quasar is an OTK deck too. We also were playing Seer not too long ago, so there are OTKs, but they don't feel like they're there. Am I gonna try to make one of these? I mean, I tried playing this in my spare time and it did not work. I hate to say it, but Hunters are a hell of a matchup to beat. I really want to play this deck without the Fellbat. The only issue is that Spirit Peddler would have to hit the Turbo Giga Nuts in order to not be bad. Already play the Murs on deck. We could try play some Imbue Robe for a bit. Play a game of Toki and see how it goes. Like, I already have 3 videos that I have to edit now. I'm not really starving for content. I just want to play a deck I enjoy. Let's try a game of Octo and see how bad it is. Alright, the hood's coming off.
Illidan versus Rexar.
Oh man, of course we immediately queue into Hunter.
This ends now.
Infinity Warlock OTK a thing? You need to read Agamagan, or however you pronounce it. The Agamagan only deals damage up to 10. You can't deal infinite damage with it. The only way that you can turn that infinity combo into an OTK is by playing Soulbound Ashtongue Treachery, and then playing, what is it, Wing Welding, that discards the highest cost card in your hand and deals damage equal to its mana cost. Sometimes you rhyme quick, sometimes you rhyme slow. I swear, dude, I love MF Doom so much. This vacation is still ongoing. Con flowing. Like snot bubbles. Opinion on Egg Paladin? It's very all-in. Very easy to counter. Discover Hunter being a thing kind of antis that deck to a degree, which is kind of sad. I guess we're doing this.
I see. I should meet you.
This info don't have it. Yeah, man. Agam only deals up to 10. No worries. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. I'd be willing to make a deal to never see Hunter ever again. Singer's voice sounds like yours. What, Charlie Daniels? I think I got that statement backwards. It should be, I sound similar to Charlie Daniels. I take that deal, Clark. Damn good deal. But if you lose it, ever your soul. I'll start this show and fire when his fingertips be rosing up his bow. Alright, I need my peddler. I need my peddler, son. Those aren't peddlers.
Time grows short.
I like the new version of the song, the one with Johnny and Hell. I think you're talking about the one that was in the Guitar Hero video game. If I'm thinking correctly. Because there is a rock version of this song, or a metal version, I should say. Just sit down on that chair right there. Let me show you how it's done. Yeah, I have a similar voice to this guy because I live in the Midwest. That's why. Granddaddy Bach type, no child, no. The devil went down to Jamaica, and then he never left because he The one that the TikToker did? I'm not on TikTok, man. I wouldn't know. Johnny in Hell. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat.
I moves quickly.
I done told you once, you shum bitch. I'm the best there's ever been.
I found a secret chest.
Yeah, hello, fellow kids on TikTok. How do you do, fellow kids? Skibbity toilet. Rizlord. What other stupid lingo do I have to say now? Am I actually winning this game? Keep my minions alive and I can maybe win with tempo.
Lush wilds and clear skies.
I definitely love beating Discover Hunter. And I especially love doing it with a meme deck. Wait. Lethal. Smart. Get smart, stupid hunter. Yeah, I'm a type of hunter. A demon hunter. The hunter of hunters.
This ends
A
now.
demon hunter.
Not possible. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Be happier with Darnassus Aspirant. Oh god, is that the card that gave you a mana crystal and then when it died it took away a mana crystal? Yeah, Octo without the Octo. I mean, hey man, it's good when you can win without the Octo sometimes. Oh boy, every rogue always does this. Oh, but they gave me healing. How kind. And I can do this instead. And I can do this, kill these. Yeah, dude, not gonna lie, the fucking, the Mistress was such a good high roll for me. Just makes this more manageable. Message deleted? Don't you mean redacted?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
It turns out in America that word has a lot of power right now. I uploaded my decks to Hearthstone and linked to my decks in the videos. I hope you did more than just put the link. I hope you put a description as well. Gotta do your homework. Kind of sad that I drew this a little late.
I remember this place well.
high roll from studies would be like 2/1s, maybe. 2, only 3 minions dead.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Okay. Posted the first one. I gave a description, a deck list, and a link to the video. I just more so meant, like, so you have to think of Hearthstone as a forum website. And you can use, like, your video, like, you can use your videos to give more context to the forum posts that you have. So, like, you want to put a description of the deck, you want to talk about its game plan, potential mulligans, why people should play the deck. Like, you essentially need to think of it as, like, you're putting a guide down. And the more information that people get from it, the more likely they are to trust you for future decks. Which is how I got my start, by making a lot of guides on Hearthstone, talking about the mulligan, talking about why I would want to play this deck, and then using the video to be like, if you want to see gameplay, now you can. Just always, more information is always better than less information. Thinking about just playing the peddler and just taking this trade and then going here, but then he probably plays his location, and then I have 2 minions that I really don't want to hit with the peddler discount.
Demons? Demons.
I remember this place well.
Time grows short.
Yeah, I gotta remember the deck that I'm playing.
Ice Another soul, another soul.
Not a bad hit. Save that for next turn.
Another soul.
How good could Call of the Wild be in 2026? I mean, pretty good if they already have a board. It's just a win condition. I think Call of the Wild is actually not that bad of a card. Oh, he Mirexed me. Clever girl. Micro Machine? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Micro Machine is pretty bad. Okay, Willow, remember Divergence is a card. There might be Divergence combos, unironically. So I would think about that one a little bit more. Three, 5. That means this goes down to 2.
Demons? Demons.
This is better.
Join me in my eternal prison. Vengeance is mine.
Pretty close. But I think at this point we're just going to win with the tempo that we put out. Unless he gets something insane from the hero power. Do I believe in Call of the Wild? I believe it has a chance. I don't want to immediately dismiss it because 8 mana Call of the Wild was really good at one point. I think it's got a chance. I have charge. Oh, it's double power cry.
Falling back.
Let's go, dude. I think he saw the Octazari. Positive win rate with Octazari. Let's keep it going, man. Got my third like on my Dragon Warrior video. Hell yeah, Wolf. Here's gonna be my biggest piece of advice if you're really gonna pursue content creation. Do not fixate on statistics. Make a post. Just post. Fixate on the next video you're making instead of fixating on the reactions to videos. Just create more. Octazari for what? Spoken like someone that has never been in this channel before. If you don't know the combo we're gonna do, I'm not gonna tell you what it is because I don't want to ruin your first time experiencing it. Because this is truly a deck that'll either disgust you or it'll amaze you. And I hope it amazes you. Sad Octazari Demon Hunter won't be a thing after rotation. I am very sad too, man. My boy got rotated out, and it's probably because people are tired of low-rolling Octazari as a random 8/8. Back and wonder why it took so long for this to die.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Might as well embrace it, but only be not easy. Instead of going under. Octazari has had its run, to be honest. Spoken like somebody that had too many Octazari low rolls. Like, there is no reason you should be upset about Octazari rotating unless it bit you too many times in the butt. And I get it, but I'm gonna miss my boy. I already miss my boy. We rise. We never forget, never forgive.
One person's treasure is more treasure.
Yo, Lone Wolf coming in with the 17.
Hi, Clark. How is it going today?
It's actually going pretty good today. We're playing memes and we're getting away with it. My favorite feeling in Hearthstone. Think I'm gonna do this to maximize minion count.
Vengeance is mine.
Before their Nomelia turn. But yo, Lone Wolf, thank you again for the 17, man. We're pretty much just playing weird decks, and we're actually winning a lot today, surprisingly. I'm actually winning a lot more considering that the decks that I'm playing are pretty memey. Fastest guns in the West. It's just crazy how much of a sitting duck robe really is half the time. Wait, he kept the card. Should I be scared? He kept the card.
There are no mistakes in the time race, my friends.
Wait, but if you don't play these cards, you lose them now. You're going all in for this. He needs to get something insane.
I get
Yeah, GG, bro. Seven damage was the out. I don't even know if that was an out because you need a certain amount of minions to die before that. Oh, wait, but I trade a lot of my minions, though, right? I guess it could have been playable.
Never serve.
This ends now.
Ten minions? I think it's 14. Isn't it a 14 mana spell? I mean, I definitely killed more than at least 10.
Nice to meet you. Prepare to take off. Fasten your seatbelt.
sisters. My instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
I wonder if I ever have to go for at least 5 mana Death Rattle location. It's just so good in this matchup. 5/5 and deal 5 would be so good. Groom louder and louder.
I remember this place well.
Damn. Didn't get a deal 5. Like, I could just keep pushing with tempo, which is what I really wanted to do here. Oh, great. He's already double sistered.
Nice to meet you.
Blaze a trail.
These could belong to a brand new species.
The moment is upon us.
In finding
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Well, that was a fun game. I love Sylvanas.
I yield for now.
He clearly deserves it. All I'm seeing is that Octazari Demon Hunter is a high-tiered, ranked, viable deck. Nick Sylvanas deal 1. I mean, Sylvanas will be useless when Youthful Brew rotates, right? You'll have one good opportunity to play your Sylvanas, and if it doesn't make an impact, it's just going to be a worthless card. Oh, come on.
Let the hunt begin. This ends now.
One, two? What about the 1/2? It's rotating, brother. It's Great Dark Beyond. Niall is rotating as well. Alien Encounters is rotating as well. Discover Hunter, as we know it, is completely dying. Warlock Corset is gonna see play with those big demons. I really hope that Void Lord will be a playable card. I think it would really suck if Void Lord goes its entire next year without seeing any play. Nether is interesting, not gonna lie. What, destroying locations? Eh. Nether is only going to be interesting when you discover it randomly. I just feel like you're still not putting it in your deck. I mean, maybe as an 8-drop for Elise, but depending on how hard they nerf Elise.
Shaking a stud.
Oh man, this deck has so much skill expression. Might be able to bamboozle him with this. Hunter could die, no one with the Hunter mains will miss it. Yeah. We already know how I feel about this class. I don't need to keep repeating myself. I don't know, man. It's the gaslighting. It's the gaslighting that this deck produces. Another 2.0 from Great Dark Beyond that destroys everyone except for demons didn't see play. Well, was that able to destroy locations? Because now Twisting Nether can destroy locations, and that gives it another layer of being decent. Tell my love now. I hate making them draw, but I need good cards.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Oh, what's up? You gotta go outside? Only Twisting Nether can destroy location. Well, there's also Renovator, the 3-mana card. So there's 2 ways of killing locations now. Oh. Oh. Hi there, baby.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Not gonna lie, they hit Mage really hard with the core set. I mean, Mage is getting some decent cards. They're just not getting insane cards. But I think Khadgar is interesting, at least.
Quickly.
It doesn't get the, you know, seal of, like, approval in terms of strength, in my opinion. But Khadgar might be better than we think it is. Case in point, someone in today's YouTube video commented talking about Quest Mage. If you complete the quest and then discover minions, you can use Khadgar to get extra copies of them. That actually makes sense. I didn't think about that when recording.
Vengeance is mine.
No minion is the better version right now. Yeah, I'm aware, but I'm talking about with Corset. I'm aware it's the better version, but you're also going to be losing those cards next rotation. I love this time of the year when people freak out over the Corset changes before the expansion cards are known. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, if you're a Rogue player, you have all of your hope on the new expansion being playable. Like, Rogue just kind of got shafted. Look like we're gonna die. Oh, we are so dead, bro. He's thinking about Nomelia, but I don't play Nomelia.
Another soul beside your rest.
I want to know how to use a legendary that locks up their hand in Rogue without Shadow Step. Waggle Pick, and you have Web of Deception as well.
These could belong to
Web of Deception was made in Emerald Dream, right? So you can still do prep into web combos. It's not going to be good, but that's the answer. Yo, Lenny! Everyone's favorite pal, Lenny. Good to have you here, man. Thanks for the support. Welcome back to the Horde. Thanks for the 13 months. We're playing Octazari, and we, at the moment, have a positive win rate. But if we keep queuing into Hunters, that's going to quickly go away. Okay, I like this song, but it's a little long. Ooh, this song is long, but I love it. Alright, so I need to hit my Ziliax, it seems. Oh, wait, I can't even injure this. I can't. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. That was the wrong minion.
Another soul.
Damn it.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Well, I feel like I'm dead. Alright, I'm taking the dog outside. Doesn't web rotate? No, web was released in Emerald Dream. So no, it's not going anywhere.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Oh my god, dude.
My duty fulfilled!
So it's rat.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Did we actually win this? I don't need the Brock Cigar. I just need to draw my Octazari, and we're actually getting there. Deus Umbra, Demon Hunter, Mill variant. Deus Umbra Mill Demon Hunter? What, are you playing freaking, Oh, great, am I just dead?
I found a sea urchin.
Why do I feel like this isn't enough? Oh my god, he's playing defensive.
I found a sea urchin.
Time moves quickly. Another soul is sold.
My duty fulfilled!
This fight was never fair. Send your demon. Time grows short.
I could just win next turn with a lease. A lease 10 meta location.
Your weakness.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I know it was correct, but yeah, trading with Brock Cigar always feels wrong. Especially considering he's not our win condition.
I see.
Oh, that's rude.
Drink with me, friend.
Nice to meet you. Not many cards left.
I remember this place well.
Send your demons.
Blaze a trail. Risks are always worth taking.
The only way I think this failed is if we missed one of the 50-50s, right? Like if this went into the egg instead of going face. Yeah, because all of these needed to hit him in the face. Yeah, I think this is pretty likely. This was very likely to be lethal as long as we didn't miss a bunch of 50-50s. I am so happy to have done that against a Discover Hunter. I don't think you guys understand.
Illidan versus Illidan.
Dead men tell no tales. This ends now.
Perfect song playing after Octo Daddy. Daddy. It's such a good fucking song. PETA, the daddy is here. Excuse you, that's American Dad, not Family Guy. PETA, Daddy's home. Okay, this song starts out strong, but it always feels bad listening to this song. I need to take it off the playlist, honestly. But yeah, it's actually kind of funny, man. American Dad is the show that that Seth MacFarlane loves making the most. Fun fact. Family Guy pays the bills, but Family Guy pays the bills, but American Dad is what fulfills Seth. At least that's what he said in interviews.
If three rights make
They would do the collab episode. I would love to see an American Dad collab episode with Family Guy. I'm a fan of both of them, so. Yo, what's going on, Xandark? Good to see you, man. We're somehow winning with Octazari today.
Another soul.
She's a little runaway. Wait, he's also playing Peddler? I'm gonna have to play this to not get discounted. Another song about dad running away. This is about the daughter running away. Dad's not running away in this instance. She's a little runaway. She's a little soul. Yeah, she's a little runaway.
Well.
Is this song considered good these days? It better be. I mean, it's one of Bon Jovi's masterpieces. There's still, people still lose their mind to Bon Jovi. I mean, name a song that gets people dancing more than "Living on a Prayer." You can't. Roger just seems like a better character to write doing wacky stuff compared to the average convoluted Peter plot. I mean, okay, so Family Guy walked so American Dad could fly, you know? That's how I see that. Oh God, I'm getting overwhelmed. This is bad. That's totally gonna be freezing trap, brother. If I had one more turn.
Demons? Demons.
American Dad is much better in my opinion. I mean, the show creator would agree with you.
Another soul. Soul. Chill out.
Job's done.
Slippery when wet. $1986. That was 40 years ago. Almost 40 years ago. August 18th. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, this deck is like everything I wish I could do. Oh! The one good outcome! The one good outcome!
Vengeance is mine.
When does the new set drop, or when will I have lots of new content to share? I mean, I'm gonna be making 3 videos a day for the next 3 days, or 1 video a day for the next 3 days. 3 videos a day, that would kill me. But yeah, I do have other decks I want to try. Shit, this actually keeps me alive, man. Yeah, Fire or Axis. Yeah, it's rotated again, but not like it was worth a damn. It didn't really accomplish much with its time and standard.
I shall meet you. Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, this song came out when I was young. I feel insane every time.
I shall meet you. Another soul. Soul.
Never too late from 3 Days Grace? Sure. Only because this used to be my favorite song. Am I the only one who still gets queued into Protoss Mage? Actually, yesterday I stopped playing the game because I kept queuing into Protoss Mage. So, fun fact, you are not the only one. Not insane, I'm not.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
You're not the only one who's insane. It's okay. Don't really care about any of these except for... I still need my Arana, dude. Am I actually gonna have to tempo the Octo?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Green as a carpet.
Oh, if only he knew. If only he knew. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Okay, that's only the second portal. I don't have to worry about getting portaled out. I'm not insane. I'm insane.
As a carpet.
My duty fulfilled.
God, I love Octazari so much, dude. There's only one way that I can foresee losing, and if it happens, I'm gonna be mind blown. I might have to drink a beer after that. Disturb is 25 years ago. Holy crap. 2000s, huh? I mean, shit, most of the bands that I know came out in the 90s or the 2000s. Kind of, wait, why would, what are you doing? You did this in the wrong order, I think. I need a way to kill this. Oh my god.
My duty fulfilled.
Time. Time is the only thing I have to worry about right now. Still a thing. This never would have happened if my Ziliax didn't get hit with the discount right when I needed it to. Oh my god, I love this deck. I'm I'm gonna miss you, Octazari. I really am. I'm gonna miss you so much, man. I'm like actually gonna shed tears when rotation happens. That's why I'm wearing these glasses, so that way you guys can't see my red crying eyes from losing Octazari in the core set. So satisfying. Oh, that should have given me top 100. Damn it. When he's tryharding and gets stuck at 200 legend. Nah, dude, this has everything to do with my opponent quality. My opponent quality is so much lower than it was at the end of the week. Or at the end of the month. People are simply memeing around, trying other decks or playing decks they're not familiar with and throwing games because of it.
This ends now.
Okay, Rogue, hopefully I can win this and get my my double digit and I can clickbait people with Octazari. Druid lane, here we go again. Okay, I don't want to keep that. Azure Oathstone plus Khadgar? That is very costly. But that would be another way to use Khadgar.
My mana is too low. Vengeance is mine.
Octazari doesn't matter. The Demon Hunter Taurus rotates anyway. I don't matter, bro. I love Octazari. Flashback. No. Shadow Step? No, no Shadow Step. Chibi Neko Demix to Sig for Octazari's funeral like he did for Iwata. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh creator. What's Flock Druid? It was the deck that I was playing earlier. If you rewind in the VOD, Squirty, you'll be able to see it.
Choose soon.
Exactly the card I wanted.
The citadel stands strong.
It's either that or play Grim Harvest, but if I get my Rager, I can do a combo. Am I sad about Step and Brawl? I am. I'm very sad, yes.
The sands of change.
It's less about Step being a powerful card and more about Step being a fun card. Oh my god.
The sands of
Oh, okay, what else can happen? Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying.
Nice to meet you.
Ice Block is super fun too, trust me. No, it's not.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
There is no other way to play Ice Block other than nah nah nah, I don't die yet, nah nah nah. There were so many ways to play Shadow Step. And that's what made Shadow Step fun. It was a flexible card. Was it powerful? Yeah, but you could use it in so many different ways. and it still felt fresh. That's exactly what I want from a core card. Shadow Step was nah. I'm playing this broken Battlecry card again. Yeah, but you could do that with any Battlecry. That was the cool thing. It's not like you always did it with the same Battlecries.
Choose soon.
That's what made the card interesting. There was an actual skill to it.
Tough as a tortole.
Another soul, take rest.
Oh, this is gonna trade the thing. That's annoying. I gotta do it this way. Shadow Step was hella fun. That's the thing. Exactly. I agree with you, man. I do agree with you, YouTube. It was very fun. And that's why people are lamenting it. They're not lamenting it because they're like, oh, my powerful card. The card that is so powerful. No, they're upset because it was fun. I really feel like that's what it comes down to. I've seen no laments, honestly, for Shadow Step. then you're not following the people that like Shadow Step. Then all I saw yesterday were negative comments about Shadow Step getting nerfed.
Make a wager, friend.
So it just goes to show, you know, like we both have our echo chambers. It's been there forever. Time for something new. Yeah, and I agree with you. It is time for something new, and that's what's happening. And I'm fine with this, but don't you dare tell me that. Oh! This card is useless. Oh, that's funny. Literally couldn't have planned this any better.
All are nourished.
Bro, hold on a minute.
Another soul.
I'm so fucking good.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Time grows short.
I should have moved faster. Look at how cool Shadow Step was there, man. Am I gonna win the game because of Shadow Step? No, but this is still fun. God, I wish other classes had Shadow Step.
Care to make a wager, friend?
That's rude. Oh, what back at that? Oh, God. Make Shadow Step neutral core? I'd be fine with that, but then Hearthstone would be a fucking... would be a dumpster fire.
Another soul. Take.
Maybe just one.
Perfection. Insignificant act. Perfection. Insignificant.
This rogue is really gonna regret not having Shadow Step. Oh my god. I said make Shadow Step neutral the other day and you called me crazy? Yes, because it would be crazy to do that. It would be crazy to do that. Would I have fun doing it? Sure, but then everyone would be complaining about it. That's not a change that you make to make the game better. Just popped in. How did I take it from me? He played Crone Ogre and he gave me his 2 cheapest spells, which happened to be Shadow Step. As we were talking shit about how Shadow Step's not fun, you know? After everyone's like, oh, Shadow Step too broken. And yet here we are having so much fun with it. So fast.
Vengeance is mine.
Would this deck play a Bob? Treant plus Dragon OTK and Druid? What, are you just playing Treants and then playing Calligrapho? With big minions? That's the first thing I thought of. Khadgar's pretty terrifying with the Mage Dragons. Why do the Mage Dragons matter? Because you're talking about Khadgar into Azure Oathstone, right? That is such an expensive combo, man. I feel like you're just gonna have better success playing the 8 mana card by itself. Oh, that's annoying. That means he's not dead. But then again, I have my second Ziliax. Ooh, mama.
Insignificant. Eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison. Time grows short.
That's kind of funny. I was gonna play it, but now I just gave my opponent a deja vu out. Nah, I shouldn't have done that. I was originally just gonna play it myself, and then I thought about Mirex. I just shouldn't have put it in my hand. Portal and then it's over? Brother, you think I want to win with Portal? I want to win with Octazari. The Portal is just there to help me draw and to give me some lifesteal with the weapon and to technically thin out my deck. Three dragons die, then the +2 spell damage, the one with -2 mana arcane spell twice. Yeah, yeah, again, man, I just feel like it'd be easier just to make copies of the dragons. You still have Elise.
Risks are always worth taking.
Based. I can't play a portal.
I get.
Well, we did it. Double digits with Octazari. I couldn't hit top 100 last season. And yeah, it's pretty early in the season. This is definitely not indicative of where I'm going to end the season. But I mean, hey, I could still say that I hit top 100 with Octazari Demon Hunter. Do I guys feel off meta is more fun than just play to win? 100%, because when you win... Okay, here's what happens when you play to win. Competitive gaming can really be summed down to 10 words. This is what it feels like to be a competitive gamer. Win
Whoa,
game, feel
that's
nothing.
interesting.
Lose
I
game,
sure don't
the
care.
voices are back. When you play off meta, you care about winning the game. But winning the game actually feels like an accomplishment instead of what's supposed to happen. This is really what it comes down to. This is why I love Octazari, because no one will see it coming. It'll make good content, and it'll actually make me enjoy the game. Alright, am I going to keep playing Hearthstone? We've been playing for about 3 hours. I want to get some bonking in. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me for Hearthstone. I think it's time to play some bonk. Get some bonking in. You heard bong? Nah, bonk. Gonna bonk you in the noggin. I love bonking. Now that I've hit top 100, I really just don't want to mess with my rank right now. Where's Fortnite? This is Fortnite what's it called? Roguelike games. Alright, I'm gonna do a Fox build. I'm gonna do these. Yeah, I want to do shotgun. There's people that are oh my god, there's a build that has Aegis. Hold on a minute. Look at this, man. Aegis? He's running an Aegis? He probably starts by, like, not even leveling up until, like, the very end. This is how I learn about runs, by the way, is by looking up stuff here. Yeah, like, case in point, dude. Look at this is stage 2. He's already got 200,000 kills, 8 minutes into overtime. This is like what you have to start doing. But yeah, there it is. The last thing, he starts upgrading. I guess we could try it. I guess the idea is just to keep yourself alive so you don't get... Yeah, because like now he's farming here. How long does he stay here? 3 minutes. How is he that deep into stage 1? Because people are really good at this game. It's because of the magnet. Here's how he's doing this. He's got magnet, which means every kill he gets, he's gonna get the experience. So as long as you don't die, you become stronger. And this is why, you know, things like magnet are super important for the beginning of a run, because it allows you to do this and to make your character a lot more powerful. Like, he's almost got maxed out weapon, like, going into this. Bro, how long does he stay here? And he doesn't even die either. Brother, he's surviving purple ghosts. Dude, how long does he stay here? Okay, all right, he goes in soon. I don't think he goes past 8 minutes. Yeah, he gets bumped and then he gets scared. But yeah, the fact he didn't die right there is kind of crazy. Yeah, level 300 in stage 1. Level 581 by stage 1, dude. That's how you know, dude. Okay, so we want damage, XP, difficulty, curse. Uninstalling, I can't do that shit. Doesn't that make you want to learn how to do it, though? That's the thing I love about this game. It's like, when I see it get done... Oh, shit. When I see someone get this done, it's like, I want to do this myself. Taco Bell. Hold on a minute. I gotta move myself. There we go. I need to make a Megabomb section. I just kind of take over my YouTube recording section. Proud when I got 400k for the first time, and you should be, because not even like 5% of people that play this game can even do that, I would say. So just like that, you're already better than, you know, 5%, or you're already better than 95% of people that play this game. But you also got to remember that, you know, when you start getting into like the top percents of a video game, the skill ceiling like practically multiplies. That's just how these kind of things go. Like, the difference between first and second is astronomical in a lot of instances. And sometimes, especially with this game, there's luck involved. Alright, what kind of music do we in the mood for? We could put in some city bop. I don't want to be better, I want to be happy. Well, fun fact, if you get better, you might get happy. So, get better, kid. A skill issue is what I'm hearing. Alright, come on, man. And that's why Aegis, because sometimes it helps. Have I considered getting better at Hearthstone? You see, I have, but then the devs just keep making it luck-based, man. What can I do? Clearly, it's the devs' fault for making the game too luck-based, am I right? Otherwise, I would have figured it out by now, clearly. I spent so much time playing the game. I'm clearly not bad, right? Do hate how random Mage has been. What do you mean? Mage isn't random right now. Mage is about playing, what's it called? Fucking Protoss and Colossus. I need something to help me with the boss. Oh, God! No, my timing was bad. I might need to reset this one because this also just doesn't have good luck. I only have one Maui, one microwave. Lord heaven above. Dude, yeah, I'm just not hitting the weapons. The fact that I've leveled up, like, I literally have chosen more Aegis upgrades than the other guy did, like, 15 minutes into stage 1. This is not what we want to be doing. Magnet, yeah, this is a reset. Azure Flight, both random as hell. I mean, if anything, Azure Flight will be so, like, curated with its randomness that it won't feel random, but I don't know. That's about as good as we're getting, it seems. I would like Dragon Mage to be a thing, personally. Why not play Graveyard or Desert? Because I don't like those maps. Or I like Graveyard, but I don't think Graveyard would be good for the Fox strat that we're doing. Everyone only plays Forest? Yeah, because here's the thing, man. Desert bosses are dumb. I really hate Anubis as a boss. Just outright pisses me off. Alright, I guess we're doing this. I'm kind of going for a bit of a greedy strat at the moment, but we'll see how it pays out. Okay. Oh, it's my favorite Black Sabbath song. Like, Desert really is too hard, and the reason why you come here is because it's easier to kill more things. Like, you just get to the end of the run faster, which is more important than playing other stages. Does it sound like Heaven and Hell? That's true, but this is actually my favorite Black Sabbath song, fun fact. I'm a big fan of when metal artists mellow out and create, like, something like this. Man, come on. It just refuses to give me other upgrades at the moment. And it isn't Black Sabbath. Yeah, it's space, or it's Planet Caravan. Once again. I have literally said, and I'll always say this because I want to make sure this gets around to the people that that I love, but it's like, dude, I legitimately want this song played at my funeral. Like, whenever I need to relax or, like, unwind or just, like, not even, like, think or anything, I listen to this song. God, dude, how can I not get these other weapons, man? This is crazy. No other, I mean, there was a damage tome I could have taken, but I wanted to go with weapon instead. Dude, I'm gonna have to kill, what is it, 5 bosses? Gee, I'm so dead, man. I'm just gonna have to stop taking upgrades as soon as I see them. No cheese either. How long is it gonna take me to kill one thing? A literal eternity. Okay, well, these upgrades are shit anyway. And only one Maui on this stage too. Afterlife by Avenged Sevenfold. Ah, dude. So I actually had a friend, unfortunately, who passed away, and he did have Avenged Sevenfold played at his funeral. It was... Of all fucking track... I can't listen to this track without thinking about him and, like, actually tearing up, but it's actually Tonight the World Dies, of all fucking things. So yeah, that song's got a little bit of meaning to me for that reason. Okay. Actually need to go this direction. Only 3 Shadies? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, the real Slim Shady is not present with us right now. Nuke. For the love of God, can I please get the katana? It's my favorite weapon. There we go. Thank you. The game heard me. Come on, man. I need these other 2 tomes. Oh boy. Did I see weak? Wait, weak block? I haven't played enough Aegis to notice that before. Oh yeah, right in between them. All right, let's kill him. I should be strong enough now to kill him. Chaos, got some more size. Can't block full AoE attacks. You think it'd be partially blocked then, not weak block, but I digress. Still no magnet. As soon as these guys die, we'll have to go up against the next bosses. At least we got the build now. Slurp, slurp. Where's the other Chonkum? One HKO. Oh, what they one hit KO. Hi, Chonkum. Bye, Chonkum. Okay, Kevin. I guess we're taking you. Taking Kevin to school. Hearthstone got a new look? Yeah. I'm starting to feel like if I do YouTube streams, I shouldn't stream Megabunk. So probably after this run, I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream. But if you guys want more content like this on YouTube, please say something. Okay, wait a minute. Credit card on this stage is actually really good to copy. Okay, so I don't know how this works. If I make a copy of a credit card, is it gonna be in the same, like it already has all these buffs that from my previous chests? I really don't know how that works. They're treated as brand new? Okay, good to know. I guess reading the description would make me understand it, because that is what it says. See how quickly we kill a boss. Is there a oh, there's a magnet right over here too. How many magnets are on this map? There's one more magnet. Anything. I kind of want to go the other one because that one's right by the boss. I should have bought any of those. .39% difficulty. Another very peaceful song that I love from a metal band. I like Megabonk. It's you who sold me on it, by the way. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear that. I'm legitimately thinking about making a second YouTube channel to only, like, play a bunch of, like, variety. Like, it's gonna be all my variety content. And I'm thinking about posting a lot of Megabonk stuff over there. Cheese is so massive right now, dude. Aegis is here to make stage 1 easier for both spamming more bosses and staying longer. I think so. I think that's the legitimate only reason why it's here. Because I'm not supposed to be increasing its level unless there's like unless I have nothing else better to take, right? It's kind of the idea. Oh wait, we have Gold Shield now. We have Kevin Gold Shield already. We just don't have Magnet, which if we get it here would be really good. Another Gold Shield. I'm only level 35, man. Like, I'm not that high of a level. But we have a lot of damage already. My base weapons just need to be a little bit stronger. I think I'm gonna have to just start it. I'll get this chest over here, and then I'll book it to the portal. Oh shit. Well, that's kind of sad. Okay. All right, 35 seconds to kill these guys. Don't know what to think of Fire Staff. You're not playing this character for Fire Staff. You're playing it for his luck ability. So that way you don't have to run Luck Tome. And because you have higher quality upgrades, Fireball does a lot. Kind of worried. Don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to stick this one out. These guys don't start dying soon. Oh god! Ah, oh lord! Somehow didn't get hit by that. Take that. All right, 2 dead. Three dead. Four dead. However, we really need these next two to die like soon, so I can get this magnet. One left. Oh, I think we're dead. Oh, we're so fucked, dude. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so dead. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. He's so close. Damn. Yeah, man. I need to get a run where I don't get a lot of curse bosses or boss curses. So that's exactly what I'm seeing here. No, like no There's no Mauis here. No, I'm restarting this. Oh my god, dude. One Maui, but we have 6 shady guys. I guess we'll accept that. Would you look at that? Look at the look at these stairs. Look at these stairs, bro. The stairs of upgrades. Wow, what a lucky start with 2 doubles. After all we know about all rotations, could we as a community admit that we collectively lost to Zeddy? That's not how you should be looking at it. We didn't lose to Zeddy. We're losing Shadow Step because there are a lot of good points that were made about, you know, it being the go-to for so long. And I just feel like the biggest thing to keep in mind is that Shadow Step was a fun card. And that's why people are going to be upset that it's gone. And all the people that wanted it gone are only thinking about how strong it was, not how fun it was. But I don't like the idea of like, ooh, Zeddy won at the end of the day. It's like, nah, dude. It's like, this is just what feedback is. You give your feedback and Blizzard will take what it likes and not take what it doesn't. Okay, yeah, dude, you're just being toxic at this point. You disagree with his opinion. That's fine, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, ah, yes, Zeddy made the game worse. That's not at all what I think. We're gonna have to see what happens when we actually see the new set, because that's where, you know, most of the opinions are gonna be made on whether or not it's worth to play this year or not. Oh, Shadow Step's not good. I'll play it in my Kingsbane Rogue. Well, you see, by that definition, it's dead for some people. It's definitely dead at that point. All right, 4 Mauis. Wait, how many magnets? 4 magnets? That's a lot of magnets. I need to make my character strong before anything else. All right, let's go. Very good item to get for early. Got a magnet and a boss over there. Ooh, let's go. Oh, okay, this is a good run. We're like actually getting in order what we want. If I could choose, I guess I would just take the next weapon just so that way it's easier to fill out the curve. Gold gain. I don't need shield. Here comes the JJK music. That's how you know it's real. Got a magnet over there. there. Another Maui. Something good. I do not want that. Okay, chat. All right, I'm gonna have to lock in. I'm gonna have to lock in. Oh, man, am I gonna have to lock the fuck in. Okay, maybe I'm biased, but I really hate how he's always complaining and crying for nerfs, especially for crucial cards, and those replacements are kind of bad for the most part. No, dude, I agree with you about cards being rotated out that are crucial, not getting acceptable replacements. But it's like, you always got to remember that it's on Blizzard to take these, to listen to this feedback and implement the good stuff while keeping out the bad. So it's like, no matter what Zeddy says, at the end of the day, it's Blizzard that makes these decisions. Maybe he's a big influence, you know, behind it, but you also have all the feedback of everyone that also agrees with him. So it's not like they're just doing this because Zeddy said so. They're doing this because they want to change things up in a meaningful way. Now, whether or not it ends up to be successful is the big question. But we'll see. Now, I'm sorry. I gotta do my thing. Okay, hold on. I only have 33% luck. I really should not be opening chests right now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. After that JJK thing, I need more JJK music. You need to lock it. I'm not disturbed. Yeah, man, no worries. I'll find a way to throw it one way or another. But yeah, man, I would just say, don't be all doom and gloom yet. There's still plenty of announcements to happen. There's gonna be some really cool things that are gonna be announced very soon. And if you don't like the core set announcements, that's okay. You know, like I'm not really a big fan of them either. So at least you can revel in that. Okay, I need damage. I need size will be good. I should stop opening chests. It's a waste of money. Waste of econ, more like it. No! I didn't lock in. Oh, I didn't lock in. I did not lock in. Oh, I did not lock in. Go again. We'll get a magnet. All right, I got my music on. We're locking in. There's 6 Mauis on this map. We are very likely to find good stuff here. I'm not gonna get them all immediately because we need to increase our luck. Time is of the essence. Extra jump. Projectile count. Shotgun. I should step out because I thought this was a Hearthstone stream, pun intended. Hey man, if you wanna stick around and see a different game mode than Hearthstone, I highly recommend it. I actually enjoy this game the most right now. This is my favorite game to play. And I would love to share it with you if you wanna hang out. But if you're just here for Hearthstone, I get it. It's no big deal. But this is Mega Bonk if you're curious. Very fun game. It's like 3D Vampire Survivors, and if you like Vampire Survivors, you would love this. Yo, what's going on, Dino? Good to see you, man. Damage to elites. Okay, a microwave for... microwave's a bit too risky right now. At least I know where it is. Only 1 microwave on this map as well. I played Vampire Survivors? Yes, I have, actually. Poe is my favorite character. I love the onion. I never really was good at that game, but I played it a lot. I definitely learned a lot more about this game than I ever learned about Vampire Survivors. I like your personality, Clark, I have to be honest. Hell yeah, dude. That's exactly what I love to hear. There are two things I love the most to hear from people. Clark, I love your personality, and Clark, I love your playlist. Now, which one do I like to hear more? Playlist. Whenever I get my playlist complimented, that's like the biggest, it's the best compliment you can give me because I love music. And I love sharing that with people. Do I know what po ratcho means in Italian? I'm going to assume it means nothing positive. Because if you're calling somebody a rat, especially as an Italian man, that doesn't seem like a good thing. There he was. That rat. That rat bastard. Meaning poor man? Now, his name was just Poe. It's Old Man Poe, and he walks around and stinks because he has a big onion. Get his chest for free. Magnet right by the boss. It's really funny because right when this theme started breaking down, I wanted to say I'm about to open my domain. I really wish I just said that and then opened that. We're fucking back, boys. All right, lock the fuck in. I'm telling you, man, the JJK music just makes this game better in every sense. Domain activated. I'm telling you, man, this game just hits differently when you play the anime music. Because then your high rolls really do feel like protagonist moments. I'll get that chest when I have some more luck. Get some more jump height. I have 2 jumps, right? I have only 1. Okay, so I have 1 extra jump. It may look wrong to not take the epic, but I'm taking the curse doll because it helps me with hordes. Duration. We just need to crank up the difficulty. We're only at 15%. I don't even think I care about these guys. I can just walk through them. And this is why we love Soul Harvester. Because when this happens, you could just focus on juicing the difficulty. You'll get a bunch of kills. And as soon as you find a magnet, everything makes sense. This could be good. Since the run just started. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Alright, I still need 1 more weapon. I need 1 more tome. Debatably the most important tome. really need a magnet, dude. Oh, god damn it. I just wasted a lot of time going this direction. Oh, let's go. Okay. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna open any more chests. I need to save my refresh just in case. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. The old, wait. I know Soul Mio is my son or something. Wait, I don't know anything about this. Vampire Survivors is made by Italians? I actually didn't know that. Wait. I am also Italian. But I don't understand Italian, so I wouldn't understand any of those references, sadly. What's like an example of a Vampire Survivors reference that is also Italian? We got a corner over there we haven't explored. I want to go and get that microwave. What's my difficulty? Difficulty is only at 48%. Could be higher. Do I have any keys? I still haven't unlocked any keys. Okay, there we go. Got the comp. Oh, why did it take a cheese? Oh, hey-oh. Thank you. I just want to focus on killing swarms. Like, just look at Soul Harvest do its job, dude. Soul Harvest definitely earns its paycheck at the end of the day. I'll wait on that. Oh, 2 jumps. 3. Hello, sirs. Goodbye, sirs. Anyone else hear that bonk? Okay, projectiles. Alright, well, got one more charge shrine. Effectively got everything we could on this map. Oh god, no! No! Oh, that's so much time wasted. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Still gotta make it back, though. Alright, I got here pretty quickly. I wonder if I could actually kill these guys pretty quickly. LaDonna, they sound blasphemy. The game is a huge deal here in Italy. I'm glad it is, man. I didn't know that. I'll have to remember that for next time. Just because I actually did want to stream Vampire Survivors when the game first came out. Because, like, there was a time where a lot of Hearthstone streamers were actually streaming the game. I remember Cantaloupe was, like, the first streamer that I saw actually playing it. Alright, man, I really need experience. Alright, so we don't have a magnet. It's really hard for us to juice the stage for everything it's worth. I'd be very surprised if we even make it 2 minutes. I mean, it's not bad, but it's like, this isn't good. Because, like, I'm killing things, but I'm not getting the levels, and this is why Magnet just means everything. And they're not dying close enough to me for me to be really able to milk the experience. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. If I can't get this power increase, I don't deserve to live. Should have made this decision sooner. Oh god, no, I'm in the hole! I shouldn't have gone in the hole, and we're so dead. Yep, okay. This is just what happens when you don't hit Magnet, dude. Like, it legitimately doesn't matter if I don't get Magnet. It doesn't matter about any of the other ones, man. Like, this would have been a pretty decent run if we just kept going, but, like, I don't want decent. I want, like, really good. So, I'm fine dying here. Yo, Pecchio, what's going on, man? Maybe a skill issue? It's 100% a skill issue. It's always a skill issue if you don't find that Magnet. Only 2 Mauis this time. The game is BMing you? I mean, what game does it? Hearthstone BMs me. Mega Bonk BMs me. Marvel Rivals definitely BMs me. All we could do is be happy that we had the Soul Harvester. Okay, Chonk played this early. I'm not gonna break my back to get it, but it is good to know it's there. I'm hard stuck in that ranked mod everyone is playing, but it really got me good at. It really got me trying to improve. Yeah, dude, this game is always like an issue of just not being aware or not being knowledgeable. And the more that you watch other people play this game, the more you'll start to like fill in the gaps of what you're doing wrong. Because this game is all about balance. But you gotta know what you're balancing. You're balancing damage, you're balancing movement, you're balancing your items and your tomes. You have to sometimes balance your greed, you know, but like opening something too soon. I feel like that's the biggest mistake that rookie players make in this game, is just opening everything as soon as they're offered. And that was like the first thing I really learned from like watching other people is that, oh dude, I just immediately open things without even really thinking about it. Because like the higher your luck, the better chance you have to get something better, right? So it makes sense in a lot of situations to not immediately open every single chest. But here I'm gonna take a chest because I have a little bit of luck already and I need to start getting items. Oh, good lord. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. Not exactly a strong start. Great movement, but... Alright, I need to go that way. How's this run? This run's alright. I mean... I could have taken that last run all of the way if I just had the patience, but I'm trying to get like an Omega high roll. Okay, I'm just taking the free chests. Ooh, microwave. I will take that right now. Snag. Which means I low-key want one more item. Perfect. Retired from leaderboard after getting you got 2 million on Graveyard? Hot damn, bro. See, that's what I would do in this. This is why I don't like the idea of quote-unquote taking this game competitively. Like, for me, the competitiveness is just beating myself, you know? I want to beat my high score. I don't care about anyone else's high score. And other people's high scores are just, you know, like, it's great that they got it, but it also tells me that, hey, there's more that I have to learn if they're getting better scores than me, right? That's kind of how I look at games like this. Like, I don't need to be better than somebody else, case in point. But if someone else is better than me, then I know that I can do more with this game. Alright, almost fleshed out the comp there. Because, yeah, dude, if I got 2 million, I would, like, damn near retire from this game, never play again. That's a hell of a score. Oh, man. It's taking too long to kill these guys. Okay. Your movement looks good. How many hours have I bonked? I've bonked for at least 500 hours. I played this game a lot the first month that it came out. And my brother is really good at roguelikes. So luckily I had his help to kind of kind of just like bounce some ideas off. But now my brother doesn't nearly play this game as much. Like he'll log on from time to time, but I'm definitely more knowledgeable about this game than he is now. It's a little sad, but I'm glad that you think my movement is good. I think I've definitely gotten better with my movement, especially after watching like Silvername. Which, fun fact, I knew Silvername during his time with Hearthstone, so it was kind of nice to see a familiar face playing this game. I also hang around in Modera's chat every now and again. Give me that. Gimme. Kill that skeleton now! There we go. Okay. Fine. Projectiles is all I really care about right now. My biggest thing about movement is just not being too distracted by certain things for too long. Like, I probably shouldn't have focused on those guys as long as I did. Alright, I want this. Get away. It's mine. Like, I feel like I got a good head on my shoulders with this game, but it's just about realizing what to min-max. My best score is 488k. I haven't gotten that big 500 yet, though. Oh, this guy had a chunk plate. Mine. Definitely just gonna focus on XP. Alright, I'm not gonna buy any more chests until I have something that wants me to buy chests. Just one more shady guy. Oh, it's a legendary too. Magnet. Okay, alright, here we go. Charge this, I'll grab the magnet. And then hopefully we'll be able to start this stuff. It's not gonna be smart. How difficult do I make it? But I guess you got hired from how you play. Yeah, man, I feel like I've been kind of unlucky. But the biggest issue that I have is min-maxing the final stretch. I feel like I probably make a few mistakes there. Damage. Come on. Okay, that could be good. Echo Shard is great with Magnet. Cool. Oh shit! Hey, hubba ho, heyo, heyo, baba gabagoo. Oh wait, I can just walk across those guys once this wave goes down. Too low of rarity. Oh, I gotta stop opening chests. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I should not be opening chests right now. I have massive ADHD. And it is definitely tested whenever I play games like this. Oh, chest. Aegis might be a holding you back, but I don't know much about the current meta. So the top run on Megabonk.fun is essentially, like, it's not about Aegis holding me back. It's about what the build is using Aegis for. Aegis is not supposed to be like a primary weapon. It's supposed to help me stay longer in a run. And honestly, 3-weapon meta, I don't know if you're aware of this, but like 3-weapon meta is like kind of taking over to a degree. Just because it's easier to scale up to do ridiculous things with 3 weapons than it is for 4. Not saying that 4 weapons is wrong, but there's a lot of people that are having success with triple weapon builds, and it's kind of interesting in all honesty. Sometimes less is more. Okay, hold on. I really wish I had a world. Okay, hold on. How greedy can we be? I don't want Kevin right now. these, but... Okay, if I go down there for 5%, it's not gonna be worth it. I just gotta go to the portal. Oh, I didn't wait too long, did I? I might have waited too long, dude. This is with double power. Wait, I don't have cheeses, dude. Wait, I might have fucked up. I might have actually Giga thrown. These guys are not dying. They're barely getting hit. Oh, this is a problem. I need more power. Right here is why we're seeing why most people usually don't make extra bosses. Because getting a chest is usually not worth it if this is the payoff. Oh, dude, this is such a fucking problem. What is lacking right now? Pretty much everything, I hate to say. Fuck, dude, I'm just not strong enough. Aegis might be the only reason why I survive. Oh my god, why, dude? Okay, can we beat Black Ghosts? If we can, then maybe. Oh my god, why do I have to keep buffing up Aegis? Right there is why Aegis, by the way. Man, we're so fucked. Yeah, bro, I wasn't killing them fast enough. Didn't I have a cheese? I could have sworn I had a cheese, man. Ah, man, this is the hardest stage. Like, if you could get through stage 1, then the rest of the run is a fucking breeze. But obviously, goddamn, man. 4 legendary items. What a wash. Go again. What is the top one run doing? Essentially, what it's doing, the shields, the Aegis is there as like an extra form of defense, so that way you could farm deeper into a run. So you can stay in stage 1 longer. Like, the best score right now, he ended stage 1 at 581. Level 581. Which is pretty crazy. Okay, 3 Mauis. Got a magnet. It's a Maui. You. Slurp gloves, sure. Oh, come on. Alright, we might be making it a little too difficult, but I like to live life on the edge. It also just means more experience. Not be doing that. No! I'm making dumb decisions. Man, I hate it when this game spits out enemies right where you're sliding down. Everyone was leaving at stage 1. Yeah, it's a little bit different now. Like, that's still the primary meta, but other people have figured out other strats. Fox is just kind of insanely good right now. Okay, there's 2 microwaves. I would love to find one sooner rather than later. Two magnets right by each other. It's 4 magnets total. Okay, more chests. This is great. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Skirt! Oh, I love to do that to those enemies in particular, just to get the chest. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That gold shield. Let me bounce out of here, please. Really need a microwave, brother. Key? Alright, so we just need damage now. Kill that blue skeleton or over my dead body! Okay, come on. I need damage. Like the French say, I need damage. Duma. That's how the French say it. Okay, come on, dude. I have to keep using money for skips. It's not looking good. We're killing crowds, but not killing bosses. My weapon's only level 1. They're really bad right now. Play Skellington only? You talking about Calcium? I love Calcium. He was actually my first character that I played a lot. However, my first favorite character... Okay, my first favorite character, I guess, was Calcium. But my actual favorite character now still is, like, Ninja. I just love the playstyle of Ninja. See, we're killing crowds, but we're not killing bosses. Alright, now we can start killing bosses. Finally. Difficulty's at 38%. But there's a microwave. Which means more curse dolls. Don't have any keys. Don't have any cheese. Oh, wait, I just lost my cheese, didn't I? Fuck. Why do I always lose the cheese doing this? And chaos just really doesn't matter in the early game, does it? Oh, God, ball in a hat. I thought I had another jump. All right, whatever. 498 hours on Kelsey, but like 2 hours with the others. Sounds about right. That was me with, okay, Noelle actually became one of my most played characters, especially after the buff. And I ended up predicting Noel being insane in a video, but unfortunately, my Mega Bonk content doesn't get a lot of views on YouTube. I think I just got to create a brand new channel for it. Chaos is crazy good or crazy bad. Yeah, but it's just a classic case of chaos will get good if you're already good, right? Like, your character needs to survive before you start pumping up the chaos. I usually have an issue of just picking the highest rarity. And sometimes that is correct, but other times it's like, bro, you need other projectile. You need more damage. Like, you need other, you know, specifics that aren't being scaled as high as the rarity. Alright, I don't like power gloves, but it's the first item. I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, especially when it's a legendary. Okay, wow, we are, like, not getting any kills. Switch my channel to it too, but it's not but not too active on YouTube at the moment. Yeah, I don't know, man. Mega Bonk content doesn't really seem to do that well on YouTube. Unless it's like, you know, like a tutorial or some kind. Like, you can't just like post runs and expect the VOD to do well. That's kind of the issue with these kind of games. People don't want to see creativity a lot of the time. They want to just learn how to get good at it. And there are some people that want to see some creativity, but they're not nearly as active. Like, trust me, I play Hearthstone, man. I know exactly the type of content that people make around this game. It's very similar to Hearthstone content. But the videos that do well are the things that explain how to actually do things. Clark Bonk Scream. I'm thinking about just making a Tony Gabagool YouTube channel. And just, that's gonna be, where I like post all of my opinion, content. Maybe I do some like commentary or something. I don't know, dude. Commentary YouTube seems to be a way to pay the bills. Even though I despise what most commentary channels have devolved into, where it's just drama farming. And low key, I don't want to do that. Oh, why did I meant to choose evasion. My mouse didn't move far enough. Yeah, variety channel called Tony Gabagool. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I could post my Marvel Rivals content over there. I could do stuff with Mega Bonk, and I could just focus on Hearthstone for the main channel. Until eventually it doesn't become my main channel anymore. That just seems to be the meta for content creation, man. Have a niche channel that, you know, you can prioritize yourself in and build up your audience, and then once you have your audience, you build the variety channel, and you just really hammer in, you know, people hanging out for your personality versus just playing the one game. It just seems to be the meta. Got another situation where it's hard to kill a boss. God, the moment we get Katana, look at the damage. It's amazing how one weapon can literally make or break a build. Wow. If you get a red card early, does it stick with it? No, so every red card you get only starts stacking the moment that you get it. Just because you have one red... Like think of it this way. When you open a credit card, you don't already have credit on that card, right? Like, I just now thought about this, and holy shit, is it actually a genius way to think about that. If you open another credit card, you don't already have credit with that line. So yeah, the answer is no. Okay, wait. Nom 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 nom. I do need another item, actually. Green. Perfect. Get out of my way! Boogie woogie. My 2-hour run was 8 hours, no commentary, and I got 6K views. I worked hours on others that got way less. Yeah, man, and it's like most people are watching that not to like actually watch the content, you know? It's just, your content's gotta serve a need. Oh, okay, well, I'll be good later, if I live. So, Harvester, you spoil me today. Oh, I need to go the other side. Wait, what's over here? It's a Maui? Okay, I'll take that. Oh, I only have one jump, dude. This is gonna limit me very quickly. I really need to get another jump. Just thinking about a key, but I keep having an issue of surviving right now. I don't care about econ. We go this direction. There's a magnet. Yoink. I have such a hard time saying no. You put an option to have fun in my way, I'm probably gonna click yes. Alright, I really need another jump. Got a lot of crit weapons. Oh wait, does shotgun have good crit damage? Is it a weapon that excels in crit damage? Because if so, then yeah. I can't say no, man. I have a problem. But I'll be strong enough, right? All I really need is like one more good item. I would have cried if I missed that jump. Damn. So hoping for something better there. There's one more boss statue. Oh my god. Fight! Nope. Okay. Alright, nope. Maybe that's a sign. That might be a sign to not make it more difficult, Clark. You don't need it. You don't need it. You may want it. You don't even really want it. You think you want it, but you don't. Oh, what? That didn't... Okay, I was about to say. Hold on. They are not dying. Oh my god, they are not dying, bro. Holy hell. Oh, this might be a problem. I may have just fucked myself the same way. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, hold on. We got a cheese now. Now if I get a lamp, it's insane. All right, cool. So this is what I'll do. I'll go get that magnet in the corner. I'm already like right here. Waiting for the levels before I open the chest. Well, that didn't really help. Definitely not picking that up. Let's see, there's one microwave apparently I missed. Oh, I think it's right here. Please be a microwave. Oh my god, they're actually dying. Let's go. That means I can move around. Because I don't want them to die too quickly. Oh god, my jumps are gonna get me killed. Man, White Fox can't jump. Yeah, look at that. Look at these guys get deleted. Why did these guys get deleted just like the other ones? I actually kind of wish I took another boss shrine. Come on, magnet. No way, right? Oh, I had my hope. I had hope for half a second. There's another magnet on the stage. Every kill that I'm getting is not giving me the experience for it. This is like the worst spot for it to not be in a magnet either. Like if this was a magnet, this would be so goated. Pickup range, the chaos is trying to help. Do we have an idle juice? We have 2 idle juices. It's very sad. Not having a magnet is ruining everything! Right there is why Aegis. Oh my god! Oh, why couldn't I have had the magnet, man? Well, at least I know what I need to make this run insane. I still don't have another jump. But we did get about 5k kills, which is pretty decent. Before going to the next one. Alright, finally. Alright, only chest I'm gonna buy. Got a couple of shady guys on this map. Only 2 boss shrines are the only ones I have to get. Do we save the Maui or do we get it now? There's 2 of them. Alright, so now I got 2 jumps. Finally! Alright, cool. Alright, we can maybe milk this. Okay. If we do everything correctly, this could be a brand new high score, guys. So I really gotta make sure that I'm locked in. Only thing that matters now is XP. If we see XP, we have to take it. More luck, okay. Well, that's ironic. We'll just do this. Oh, I should have gone XP. XP, read all about it. We need to increase. Oh, there we go. Perfect spot to spam the noise thing? What noise thing? These bosses are the only thing I really have to worry about on this run right now, until the ghosts arrive. Now I got 2 credit cards, so chests are really good to get. One chest for now. How many microwaves? 2 microwaves. Am I gonna have the econ to be able to go for chests? Go for keys? I think we could. Oh, got a lot of pots over here. Lifesteal. Old game. Only thing that matters right now is being at 10x before the end of this round. Still got cheeses. Hell yeah, they're right by each other. And now I can just afford to just get any chest whenever I want it. Doesn't matter if it's free. I'm milking this entire area for what it's worth. Damn, they didn't die immediately? Experience is only 3.8. I need more! More! Alright, every free chest is disappointing. Wait, do we have a gold shield? We do not. Fuck. I really hate it when the key makes the sound on the free chest, because then you're like, wait, was that always gonna happen? The answer is probably no, but still, it makes me think that it wasted an RNG roll. All right, here we go. We got the big wave. This is gonna be so important to keep our levels going. The only theme appropriate for this map, for this level right now. I am Toji. Oh, sheesh. When should I banish Lightning Orb? Gold shield? Echo shard. Got like no money. damn near want to start up that song again, dude. Like, it's just so good. Okay, that's my first mirror. Ooh, sweet. More damage on credit card on chest opens. One more Moe. I gotta get over there now. All right, that's one down. All right, so this is where we start to see how much we can milk. $128. Can someone type 128 in chat? XP is the only thing that matters. We want to make it to the red ghosts. Now you guys see why Magnet is so important. Nice. Perfect. Keep it coming. $6.2. You think I could kill this guy? I'd rather not risk it. Also, the free chest RNG. Let's go, dude. Still no gold shield. 6.9. Oh my god, I'm getting a little hurt. Dude, I can't be dying right now. It's way too soon. Oh no. Dude, the life steal's not enough to carry me right now. I'm starting to see why Aegis could be considered kind of good. Oh my god, are we safe? .1 on the experience. .5. Whew! Starting to see why this is working. .0. I don't even know what that chest is. I heard a chest drop, but I don't see. Oh, it's literally in front of me. Okay, it's behind the portal. .2, now at 9.3. A couple more and we're there. I really want to increase his damage if at all possible, which I'm not seeing. .6, 9.8. I gotta be close enough to hit the E, though. Why does it keep giving me legendary Aegis? I want to increase my other... I'm not supposed to be increasing the Aegis, but it keeps giving me good upgrades for it. Stop it! Please, why? those at 211. Guy, how long am I gonna be able to stay here? Like, I don't know, and I'm like on edge. I gotta be able to stay until the red ghosts, I think. But I just am not getting the weapon upgrades I need to survive. Can I please stop being given high rarity Aegises? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Dude, I really didn't want to go, bro. I didn't want to go because I'm not even at 100K yet. Man, I should have stayed. I should have stayed. I already regret doing this. Okay, so the only thing that matters is getting the boss shrines. Yeah, man, this might be an okay run, but this could have been better. What really happened wrong in this run was Aegis just being a fucking troll. Okay, that's good to have now. Actually, that might be better. Wait a minute. Then again, there's only so much longer, almost so much, only so long I'm gonna be able to farm here, right? Sometimes I wish I could get like a pocket world, pocket galaxy, if you will, just so that way I can learn to test stuff like this a bit easier and not have to worry about the run being destroyed. Looking for the boss shrine, looking for the boss shrine. Shoulder's starting to get a little sore. I swear, chat, I need a massage. My shoulders and my back have been, and my neck actually. My neck has been killing me the past couple of days. We need to pump up the difficulty, man. We need 700 difficulty before the ghosts show up. Oh wait, why'd I choose that? I don't need that anymore. Wait, are there microwaves? There's actually a couple microwaves. I might want to save money for econ. There's also 3 shady guys. I should see what they have before I start copying things. Luck. Alright, there's all the boss shrines. Now I can just kind of collect everything as I see them. actually sad how egg is just gonna be my highest fucking item now. Just keep giving me rarity for it. I don't want any of those. One more microwave. Got 11, now 12 keys. I still don't have a gold shield. Dude, I still don't have a gold shield. It's crazy. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Double the magnet. Double the power. Almost at 700%. My movement speed is pretty slow. Shady hat. Hilarious. It's just kind of funny how bosses become like the least intimidating thing after a while. Alright, there's the last microwave. I need to get my massager. I need to go to town to my shoulder here. Alright, so we got 15 keys. Now we're opening all the chests. Where should my legendary vanishes be? It's gonna be Magnet, it's gonna be Soul Harvester. Already got rid of Power Gloves. What else is there? Difficulty's almost at 700. I already have one, I don't need another. Keys are really adding up, man. Although I might be out of gold now. We're at 50K. God, my money is just going up, man. Isn't it crazy to think how the guy who did this, the guy whose run I'm copying right now, he had a higher level than I did at the end of stage 1. Just think about that for a second. Alright, so that's almost finally 700. Alright. Finally at 700%. I don't have to choose difficulty anymore. So the only thing we can really do right now is get all the pots off the ground. I want to try and get 200K before going into the next area. Truly a divine technique. Holy hell, we're about to have a big ol' boost. Difficulty, a bunch of other stuff. Kinda can't keep up with it. Free? Damn. Ooh, free chest, wait. There's the bush. Alright, so my tomes are almost there. I need to start getting the hats and the pots again. He got deleted immediately. All right, give me a hat. No, I don't. Imagine if we were doing this at stage 2, man. At least I know how to do this now. Maybe next stream we'll get the high score. And fully leveled up. Alright, I really got to get my hands on some limit resetters. It's these guys somehow. Nice. It's actually crazy how quickly my money increases. This is why the econ is so important of having the keys, because the keys have saved me so much money. And at a certain point, you don't really need common items anymore. Don't need a magnet. Yeah, I do. Look at that money increasing. It's crazy. That got me 10k. Alright, they're all dying immediately. Wait, I missed this corner the entire time? That was a Maui over here the whole time. Lifesteal to stay alive. Once we hit the 12-minute mark, I'm gonna be very unfamiliar with what's about to happen. Still all dying. Still need another lamp. Dude, these power-ups are lasting forever. I have 33 extra jumps. My god. It's not enough. We are quite literally bringing the rain. Dude, I might actually get all the chests. We only got 3 chests left. Oh, dude, we are totally getting all the chests. The big question is, are they gonna actually have what I want? I'm so spoiled. Okay, there we go. That's something I wanted. I have a world, right? Yeah, I do have a world, so I could stress test this. Do I ban the ice cube? I have 2 bandages left. This is where I start to get a little lost. Power gloves, shield mirror, soul harvester. I think I have to get rid of cube and bolt. Oh my god, that's all the chests. There's one pot left. Wait, where is it? There is one pot left, and I, for the life of me, can't see it on the map. Wait, I think I see where it is. You see that clock in the bottom right corner? I found it! Oh my god! I think I did at least. Hold on. No? 84 pots. I, for the life of me, can't find it. Wait, I thought I found it. It's in a corner? Oh, there it is. Couldn't even see that on the map, dude. Alright, we got it. That's everything. That's literally everything on this map. At this point, the only way that I can maximize this run even harder is by getting the purples right when the red ghosts come up. Because we're killing all of them as soon as they pop out. Kevin's. Dude, this is gonna be insane. I think this actually might be a new record for us. I swear, my item RNG is just never there when it comes to like rolling the amount of hats that I need. Okay, let's go. Alright, see how we do against red ghosts. We're killing them all. I already have plenty of CC. I really want to go grab a beer now. But we'll do that after we're waiting for the farms. This isn't a good place to farm. I need an open area. Like right here. Ooh, hold on, I gotta add this theme to my playlist. This is the theme that plays when Maki goes Super Saiyan. All these chonk plates. Important to note that I only have one world here, so the moment it pops, I gotta go. Sorry, there's not really a lot to say right now, chat, but this actually might be a new high score, easy. In fact, I think I can confirm that this is gonna be a new high score as long as I don't do just something stupid here. Actually, so I have 6 times 6,000 already, and then it goes up to 7,000. God, damage tome really goes insane. If we can get 250, I think it's really good. Yeah, I don't want to move. Times 12,000. I really don't know how much longer I have here, man. I think I maybe have like a couple more minutes, if even that. And whatever like limit I get to here, I'm definitely hitting on the final boss wave. Or chests. I really don't care about chests right now. Yeah, we can't move. Times 28k. Holy shit, dude. Almost at 250k. Alright, the kill count is really starting to decrease. Actually, no, it's not. It's still getting 100 kills. There's just gonna be a point where one doesn't die and it's gonna be the thing that kills me. But then again, what about the Aegis? Hold on a minute. I have no idea how Aegis comes into play here. Alright, we're out. We're out. We are out. We are out. We are gone and forgotten. Almost made it to 250k. I think this is a new record, though. I think this is definitely a new record. No ifs, ands, or buts. Deleted. And now, okay, I can finally use the restroom. I can use the restroom and I can get a beer. So, BRB, chat. We fucking did it, man. Okay, I'll get this chest to start, just in case. Nice. Alright, BRB. Grabbing a beer. almost at 300k. Alright. Cheers, chat. Oh wait, no, I forgot. That's my first world since the other one died. Okay, second lamp. Maximum lampage. I don't think we got an anvil, so anvil would kind of suck to see at this. Oh wait, we already have anvil. So we just need to banish. We banished ice cube, so we need to get rid of a thunderbolt if we see it. Take the wizard hat. Dagger, okay. The fact that we got a hat already is pretty good. I think we're definitely hitting 400k. It's just a matter of, are we hitting 500k? I want to say the answer is yes. I love it when I can game in one hand and hold a beer in the other. Oh, I should have gone chaos there. Chaos and damage are the only thing that matter to get the legendary upgrade on. This is where chaos can maybe start getting a little nutty. And now that my damage is increasing, hold on a minute. That's actually really important because this means I'm going to be able to go way further than I did earlier. So I went like 18 minutes, right? I think we could easily last like 20, maybe 30 minutes if we keep increasing. Also, I shouldn't have chosen that. I should have waited for a legendary upgrade. Now it doesn't matter. All right, now we're waiting for another hat or a steel pot. Damn, what's my luck at? My luck's at almost 4,000 or 3,500. So apparently staying in the air gets you a bonus from Scarf. I have 5 of them. Fun and interactive game. I mean, dude, you should have saw what it took to get to this point. Like, this is the reward at the end, where it's like, all right, let's see how high the number go. We did all the hard work, though. The hardest part of this game is the first and second stage. And if you do that well, then the rest of the game is a breeze. It's just, you know, it's kind of like planting a tree, where getting the fruit at the end is the easy part. But not a lot of people can do this, man. It's not that difficult. That's the big thing. It's the knowledge. Do you know how to do it or don't you? Don't you, baby? Don't you? Oh, come on, really? Okay, that's unlucky. I just love the amount of dopamine this game gives me. So much dopamine. Makes a good player feel great. Nice! That's exactly what I needed right now. Only want damage. High damage is the only thing I'm concerned with right now. Damage. I'm gonna prioritize damage on shotgun and katana. As long as it's legendary damage upgrade, that's all that matters. Count is also secondary. Ooh. Damage, I guess. I wonder if my Aegis is gonna help me from getting killed immediately. I think Aegis literally at the beginning, like, it's only meant to help us in the beginning. At this stage, it's kind of useless. No matter how good we make it, which is why the other items need to be really good. Damage, count versus... Okay, yeah. Well, no, I don't want that. Chance and size versus damage and chance. I'll go with damage and chance. Damage on katana. I guess Aegis. Damage on shotgun. Damage. Come on, man. Legendary katana, please. Thank you. Okay. Waiting for another Hatter pot. This is going to be the rest of the run. And if we see a lightning bolt, we'll banish it. Stronger than my enemies. I am definitely stronger than my enemies right now. What about you guys? Stronger than I ever be. So the score to beat right now is 488k. That's my all-time best. I think we're clearing that and then some. I'm gonna go ahead and make a guess. I think this is at least getting 550k. At least. Because we still have like another 10 minutes in this game at least. Because we got to 18 minutes, no problem, before we had this upgrade. Demon Hunter is looking different. Yeah, I know, right? I love all the variations of wow, Hearthstone looks different. Because we're gonna be doing a lot more of this. We're gonna be bonking a lot more because I'm really good at this game, man. I'm really good at this game. Like you're gonna see just how good in a second when you see, you know, how many % of players we're better than. Like, I'm essentially in the legend rank in this game. Put it that way, bro. Oh, I don't want any of these. I guess damage. Does this mean I am King of Hell? Oh, yes. Yes, I am King of Hell. As if there was any doubt. I ain't afraid to let go, man. So that way I can be stronger than I've never been. I will always be the strongest in this game. Come on, legendaries. Nice. Okay. Give me another one. So we got 5 pots and 3 hats. So I guess we would, if we had a choice, we would want a hat because it would give us more value. All them 1/1s. Wait. All them 1/1s turning into calligraphy bullshit, just straight up bonking. Yes, I am the artist. The guy in the middle is Calligrapho the artist. Because, oh lord. You have to be an artist in order to make this game work, dude. Okay, I'll take a dagger, you know. It's actually kind of crazy how quickly items have been popping up. I have a 2.8% chance. Or increased chance, I should say. Is there a max level in this game? This is essentially the last level. There is no max level in terms of like the level you're seeing in the top right corner. Because you could just, you know, scale until you die. I think I've seen the highest level that I've seen is maybe 2,000, maybe? Then again, I don't think I've ever paid attention to the level in the corner. I've always paid attention to the kill count. Because that's more impressive, right? Like, if you got 1 million kills, like, holy shit, I don't care what level you are. You got 1 million kills. Alright, we're about to clear 400. We're about to hit the 12-minute mark. Oh, I should have banned that. Oh, I clicked it too fast. At that point, that item is bad. And if we get another one, then... I mean, we're just making the pool worse. Damn. That's not even the beer's fault. That's the ADHD's fault. That's the thing that really sucks, man. I can't turn it off. It's just there. Why would I slow down when the dopamine is rushing so fast? All right, 40 seconds. 35 until the red ghosts come out. Probably get around 390 by that time. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put on a City Bop song. Playing a Marvel Rivals team. All right, red ghosts are dying. Let's go. I knew it. We needed a vibe. We needed a vibe check. We needed that City Bop immediately. Okay, that's unlucky as hell. We're just oh shit, I had the wrong one. We're just chilling. I think at this point the character's maxed out in terms of our potential. I think we just gotta not move. I think we cocoon up so that okay. So like our damage is at 15k right now. Watch it skyrocket. Like oh my lord. Like right here, 17k. All right. 18k, 19k, 20, 21. 20, 22. Like, it's just gonna keep continuing to go up. So as long as I don't move, the run is getting maxed. So now, literally, the correct thing to do is to wait for the Zawaldo to be popped. And then we will collect all of the chests. At the same time, maybe we don't have to worry until, like, 18 minutes. Okay, hold on. This will be the last chest I get. I'm tempted. Okay, Slurp gloves, sure. Because I want to see the big number. God damn it! No! Stop popping chests! Okay, that's a sign. That's a sign. Stop picking up Clark. Stop picking up the chests. Do the smart thing. The run is on the line. 400k, dude. I think this is a new high score. Not picking that up. Not falling for the temptation. I'm gonna turn down the noise a lot and just focus on the music. We're not moving, okay? We're just focusing on the vibes. Because I think we're definitely beating our record. It's just a matter of how high is this run gonna go. I think it's definitely clearing 500. Like I made the call of 550k, but I don't know, man. That might be a bit rough. Maybe hitting 500 is gonna be difficult enough as is. Okay, so you remember what was it, 23k earlier? Now it's 51k times. Oh my god. 53, 54, it keeps going. Yeah, bro, we can't move. We are in a damage stasis. The moment that we break our stance, it's over. Just to make it easier to look at. Yeah, dude, I already got a beer. We already drank one. I'm definitely not drinking another one. Otherwise, I won't be able to get things done tonight. Like, in hindsight, I'm glad that I waited on getting the core set video done so I can take some time and actually really think about my thoughts about the core set. But if I didn't drink that beer yesterday, I probably would have uploaded a video before going to bed. I got 3 videos I gotta work on the next couple days. So that'll keep me busy. Block it. Gimme. Block it. Nice gameplay. I know, right? I could play with my dog and play games with my dog. That's the best gameplay ever. Thanks, YouTube. And we're almost there. We're almost there. 460. I see that. I see the 500k in my sights. So help me God. Whoa. We're so close, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chests laying around. Yeah, dude, shotgun is really good. I think that's just what needs to be said. Shotgun is turbo nutty. It's a real weapon now. Oh, in case you guys want to know, this is what the screen looks like. You have been warned. This is actually what's happening. All right? Everything is getting destroyed. Got the 500k in your sights. What are you, some kind of big score hunter? Ooh, dude, I'm always about that big number. In this stream, it's all about making the number go up. Maybe that's why I've never been good at Hearthstone, because that's about making the number smaller, right? Making the number go down. All right, let's see how much damage. Times 82,000%. It's so delicious. The damage is palpable. Like, look, they're just getting deleted. They're getting eaten, man. Yeah, dude, the minions are raving. They're raving is what they're doing. What is it? Pepe D's? You know, do it this emote or whatever. Getting closer than before? Yes, but the big thing to keep in mind is that they're all dying at once. If they're all dying at once, that means none of them are going to get close to me. So where they're dying right now is the closest that they're getting. And we're very close to beating my score. 488k. Once we get 489, we are there. And then we got to pray for the 500k. $84k. 84,000% damage increase. We are quite literally dealing billions of damage. We are printing money. We are printing damage. Dollar bills. And some people may be asking, why are we not getting the chests? Number one, if we move, our damage goes away. But if you really think about it, we want to open these chests with the most amount of luck. So if I keep doing this, I get a higher level, which means I have a better chance of rolling the legendaries. So that's why we're doing it this way. Also, new score! No! No! No, we're not getting 500k! No! We broke my score, but no! At what costs? Oh my god, no. World, please. Please, world. Oh god, I'm so fucked. No. No, please, I'm so fucked. I thought we had like another 5 minutes. We're not there yet. No. Fuck. Shit. No. Please. No. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. No. Oh, it's a new personal best, but by barely 100. Barely. Literally like 100 or 1,000 more. Oh my god. Why? That's so heartbreaking. I wanted that 500k. Oh, damn it. Fucking. This is my emotional raw reaction, guys. Losing a run like that before I got the 500k. It's like watching my son break his ankle before getting his 1,000th touchdown. You know, it's literally that episode of King of the Hill, right? Where like a guy ends up injuring himself and he's not able to break the school record, and Hank has like a whole whole issue with it. Oh my god, man. You know what this means, though, chat? This means next time we do this, I think we're breaking 500k. Like, now that I know what to do. Clark, one of the points. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing, man. Like, This is how I know I'm good at the game. Top 1%, man. Well, top 2% technically. But just the potential of this run was there. It's just I got to do it again. That's all we got to do. We just got to do it again. I'm definitely not doing it again today because that's going to be the entire stream. That's 5 hours of content. But there you go, man. Brand new record. Keeping my record away from my brother so he can't swoop in and take it. But one of these days, we'll get, like, a really good Fox run going, and maybe we can, like, I don't want to say get leaderboard, but I just want to break my personal bests. All right, who are we throwing it to? Love to see that we got about 50 viewers at the end of today. Love to see that we got some bonkers in chat. I will probably end up doing some Marvel Rivals in the next couple of days. I just haven't had anyone to team up with. So okay, I see Warshack is doing some WoW, so I'll throw you guys his way. It's sad that I can't break 33K. Hey man, if you want to sit down in a call with me about some Mega Bonk, I can give you some tips. Movement is #1 though. You just got to know how to move. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see y'all next time. Have a good one.